My initiative is great.
Oh, that's right. We gotta do
It's
initiative.
better than mine.
Did you fuck up?
Huh. I
If
did
you
not
look at the roll
expect that.
20, you will see that the dragon apparently is weighed down by its heavy ass gold self.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you. I was like, you're at 25. What are you talking about?
No, in this case, Kenshi's an NPC. So when I say mine, I mean the big scary monster that everybody's been waiting on for a month.
More
Uh,
than a month at
I
this
mean,
point, I think.
he's still scary. He's just the last scary thing.
It's charging its attack. It.
All the gold weighs it down.
El Dorado, zero. It's a gold plated zero.
Pime.
Okay, let's see. All right, initiative.
The dragon pulls out a katana, shouts Bankai.
I could love that. That would be amazing. Initiative.
I'd be disappointed, but it would be amazing.
Honestly, not that much of a stretch. Kenshi's basically become a visored at this point thanks to his warlock. Or would that be more of a Zanpakuto, considering he's a pact to the blade. Oh, he's packed to the cloak, but he summons dead people as a costume change.
Would that technically makes you Yuna from X10, X2, right?
Kinda, yeah. It's like warlock pact to the predecessor.
Oh my God, you're Yuna. That's how you beat him with a concert. Oh God.
Too bad I have
we
no
run
ranks in
into-
performance. Let's
So
see
long as we don't
how
run-
well much get world saving I can do with a +1.
Let's see. Hopefully we don't run into Vegna Cop. Should be good.
No, I'm saving that for when you go to Ravenloft.
Yay. Okay. Let's see. What am I? Am I on Criv's shoulder? Yeah, I'm on Criv's shoulder.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stick Sarah over here since she's not here.
That's right. We have I keep forgetting to mention. I keep forgetting to check. We have tier 4 we're at tier 4 limit breaks now,
Yeah,
right?
you've maxed the limit gauge has gotten to its highest ability. Whether your gauge is full or not, I don't know. But yeah, whatever your final limit option is, you have that.
I stopped. I'm about to say. I was wondering. I was like, why am I still sitting at 300? And then I finally, because I never used my limit breaks, so I was looking. I was like, huh.
And so yeah, I think you got it at 17.
Yeah, I'm about to say I never filled out my tier 4. Fuck. Okay, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I never actually picked my tier 4. I only have up to the 17th level where it's still exhaustion level 3. But it only goes up to 3 levels of exhaustion, doesn't it?
It only goes up to 3 levels of exhaustion, but the final limit break requires you to get to 400%.
Ah.
All right. So for each tier that you,
got it.
So for each tier that you use, you gain a level of exhaustion.
When you for the turn you use it and the turn after, you gain a level of exhaustion up equal to the level of limit break you have used. Up to 3. The tier 4 limit break also only uses 3. Also only generates 3 fatigue. 3 exhaustion. At the end of the turn after you've used your limit break, that exhaustion goes away.
Okay. And for the tier 3 one that says fully restores HP, MP, and cures all negative status effects, is that just for me or is for that the whole party?
That's in theory the part. Well, that's in theory the party.
Cool. All right.
So that's what. So the last two, 15 and 17 for the tier 4, is that correct?
Let me look at the thingy.
Because I was going off the exhaustion. Because there's 2 1s, 2 2s.
Yeah, I know.
And then the 17th is a 3 as well.
Under house rules. Whoop. Ah! Help! Roll20's opening handouts on its own.
Oh no! It's developing a mind of its own.
This would be the tier 17 as your tier 4.
Tier 4 is 17. Got it.
So it's just the final limit break.
Just the final limit break?
That's the only one that requires
Roger,
400%.
Roger.
That requires 400% gauge and generates 3 exhaustion for the turn you've used it and the turn after. least I believe it's turn you use it and turn after. A character gains a level of exhaustion equal to the value shown on the chart below, which lasts for one full round and ends on their. Okay, so it ends one full round. So yeah, I'm sorry. It's start of your next turn. It's supposed to end of your next turn.
So at the start of your next turn is when the exhaustion fades away.
Yeah, but that means you have one turn of being at a level of exhaustion that can be compounded upon by other things. Which means it could still kill you.
Yes. Yes, it can.
Alright.
Okay.
Are you ready for the murders?
That's what I was about to ask. Is everyone put
Depends.
shit in?
About to see how far 30 feet is.
Hmm.
I was thinking about doing something, but I assume that people aren't going to stay within 30 feet.
I mean,
not-
we're sitting here.
You really can't go much further than 30 feet.
We really can't go anywhere.
you
We're
say-
fighting a dragon
you
on
say-
a bridge.
You say that until someone goes running.
No, I mean, I'm looking at the map. There's not a lot of places to go.
Yeah, that's literally molten gold surround everywhere. Walls. It's literally walls, molten gold, and in the room that the dragon's guarding.
Wow, this dragon's a dick.
Don't tell me. The gold breath also petrifies due to solidifying gold.
Oh, no.
around the
But,
targets.
this is Pathfinder. They actually tell you your combat tactics, like, first round of combat, during combat.
Right.
And I'm reading its tactics, and it's like, this dragon's a dick.
Sounds like a
Is
dragon.
it trying
Woo!
to do like status effect and like
Circle strength.
Yeah, this is going to be fun, guys.
Circle
Are you gonna
strength.
follow the tactics provided?
I hope we can, like, manipulate the gold and shit.
I've been using the tactics as a guideline, at least.
Oh no.
It's smart enough that, I adapt in the situation, because, the 5e dragon will have abilities that the Pathfinder one won't, and vice versa, but I at least use it as a guideline.
Oh
Athena
no.
undead hits an afflicted creature.
It's
No, I wasn't-
definitely
Oh,
I
nice.
wasn't-
Okay.
I wasn't casting this yet. I was just
Oh.
kind of like, I accidentally clicked on it. No, I'll say I was
There's
looking.
Eclipse
I
of
was
the
looking at
future.
the.
Case in point, the 5e dragon has 2 breath options. The Pathfinder one only has 1.
Okay. We all ready?
I was ready as I'm going to be.
Assuming you are ready,
Yeah.
top of the round is Tibbs.
Okay. Do I recognize what type of dragon it is?
Skeletal with gold?
I'd say you recognize it's a skeleton.
Animated skeleton.
Let me check Tasha's Cauldron of Everything to reference what skill you're supposed to roll for dragon.
I'm going to guess Arcana.
hate
I mean,
you
they're
wizards.
dragons. I would assume like history.
Suggested skills for rolling on dragon: Arcana, History, or Nature. So anything.
Literally any
Sweet.
skill that relates to knowledge.
Anything except religion.
Awesome. 2, 2, and 2.
In this case, I'm going to go with, because you're kind of trying to identify it by the skeleton and stuff, I'm going to go with Nature.
Okay. I'm about to say because all of them are just flat 2s, so it
Well,
doesn't.
that's fine. I'm just making your ruling in general, because I am required to tell you which one, or you're supposed to tell me which one you are attempting. So in this case, I'm telling you Nature is probably what you're going for.
That's
I'm going
9
to use
plus
this handy
2.
dandy.
Well, I mean, for many of them, it is handy. For beasts and dragons, not so much. If you were trying to figure out how to research a beast, you roll animal handling, nature, or survival. All of which make sense, but are not very helpful when you're looking to the book to try and make a call.
True.
There we go.
Okay, with an 11 going off the bones.
I'm about to say just trying to tell if this is chromatic or
all you can tell is that it's probably in the adult or higher range. Bone structure, there's not enough bone structure and stuff left to give you an idea if it's metallic or chromatic.
but it is dead, right?
It is a skeleton.
Okay. Well, that's good enough for me. I'll say
It is literally a giant bone skeleton. I might night at the museum looking thing that happens to be covered in gold.
I'll say Tibbs is going. Tibbs is going to say. Tibbs is going to look. He was like, unfortunately, I cannot tell that what you are. All I know is that you are undead. I'll say is that you are a dragon and that you are undead, and being plated in gold. I'll pull out my gun and spin. I'll say and ready the chamber. I'm like, I'll say you are undead and you are evil now, and that makes you a chromatic.
Actually, literally by definition, he's a metallic.
Yeah.
He's
Coating
covered in
yourself.
metal.
I'll say
I give you
Coating
points for the
yourself.
line, Tim.
It's like you get his points for the line. I'm just pointing out. It's like technically he's metallic now, no matter what he started
I'll
at.
say I'll say coating yourself into holy scales does not make you one of the greats.
It's like you're fighting a shiny version of the Parasite Eve T-Rex.
I'll say you coat yourselves in the blessed ones and in the scales of the blessed ones. You are a pretender. I will do that. And I'll say pull out my gun, which is my action. And bonus, I will activate my holy weapon on it.
Holy, 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 holy.
All right.
Good thing
I
it
am
counts
going
layer, so-
to. I'm going to move.
If it was a
Off
layer, I would think
Kriv.
this would for this thing.
I'll say I'm going to move off of Kriv. And, okay, you know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try it. Now, I know it's probably the worst time to try it, but I click and hold down on my pog, and I press Q, right?
You hold Q as you're trying to move. And it should be drawing a line that you can see.
Okay.
And you
Click
hit
on the
Q
pog.
and you tap Q again every time you're trying to turn.
Come on, let's. Dit, 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 dit. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but
I mean, you
that's not
moved.
where I'm supposed
Ah,
to-
it worked.
that was not where I was trying to move. It just went nuts.
It sounds like
You know-
you hit Q too many times.
Where was I? I was right here.
You're on top of Kriv.
Fuck it. I'm gonna move. I am moving over here. This is where I'm gonna be.
Well, move yourself there then.
I'm just saying so that you're like.
Oh, look at
He's
that.
keeping you appraised of the situation, like a good person.
They are spreading out.
Tibbs is aware of breath weapons. I do not want to be anywhere near it.
He does have a plan on that one.
Hmm.
As the cleric, I need to be nowhere near combat. So who's next?
Assuming you are done, Kenji.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
And she will opt for the Leroy option.
Good old Kenshi. Somebody cast improved haste, that way we don't have to fight.
And if I
We could just sit
smart about
back and
this,
sip
I would be keying in
margaritas.
my macros while we were sitting here talking.
Just sit here and sip mimosas or something.
Make the GM do all the killing. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Hmm. David, your character is pretty smart, right? Does arcane shit.
Yeah. He does arcane stuff.
Master of the arcane shit.
There you go.
quite. Thank you. Ah, I like the name of the card. It makes sense.
There we go. This will be fun for Kriv.
Oh my.
Oh. Apparently I have levels of exhaustion. Oh.
Are you supposed to have levels of exhaustion right now?
Shit.
Let's start with that question.
Well, I did kind of go all, Foxy Berserk at some point, I do believe, which, under certain conditions will grant me exhaustion. I'm not sure where the second level came from, but I'm sure it came from something.
I was like, those don't just materialize out of nothing.
Lack of sleep.
Don't need to... Don't need that unless I'm,
like
trapped in one of my forms. Interesting. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm glad I noticed it, so I can factor that in.
Stop hurting yourself, Kodo.
Must be all this gold. It's exhausting.
Eric, I sent you some.
I was finishing something outside.
Okay.
But I do appreciate it. Because this is a fun card.
Yes, it is.
And of course he crits.
Go Kenshi, go Kenshi, go!
Seriously, when I see that 42, my mind instantly goes to 3-5.
Did he crit with the auto?
Yes, he did.
He did.
There we go. See? Just send Kenshi. Everybody just cast all the blessings and the buffs on him and he will be fine. That's teamwork right there.
Okay, let's check here.
You cast blessing. You cast haste. I'll cast a bunch of blessings. Kenshi just hops on his back and just starts carving at the back of his neck until he falls over.
So here's a question. Do you think a skeleton's good at constitution saves?
It's still a dragon, so probably.
Here's another question. Is there a bone there, or is it just metal?
It's bone covered in apparently pliable gold.
Magic. I don't have to explain it.
He's essentially Smaug for the 5 seconds that their plan worked.
Your turn, Crib.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure because I wanted to know if I would do extra damage to it or not. If I do something, which I was thinking of doing.
Well, go ahead and try it. If it works, it works.
I mean, that just gives them disadvantage on the save if they're inorganic material.
Push come to shove, worst case scenario, at least we get one of legendary resistances gone. Because as a boss, I'm assuming legendary resistance somewhere or another.
Honestly, unless it's a baby dragon, it gets legendary, resistance in general.
Yeah.
I think only the babies don't.
Does that mean if Soraya actually got high enough in level, she'd get them?
I think somewhere around level 12 or 15, that is one of the. She can get one legendary resistance. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's some epic bullshit.
I was like, the dragon class works kind of like the warlock. As you level up, you pick dragon abilities, and I think one of the highest tier ones she can pick is you get once a day a legendary resistance, or an equivalent to a legendary resistance.
Once a day, say fuck you.
Yep.
Okay then.
Thankfully, I don't have Ro on this field. Otherwise, it would have been over already with the way he's been hitting. You know.
I know, right?
Yeah, Ro is kind of broken right now, in my opinion, with the way the roll 20 has been playing for him.
Well, it's not roll 20. It's the fact that I'm able to get that extra 2d8
Ah.
because that's what did it.
So I should not start going, just following you around, trying to keep up and go, elemental weapon on your weapon.
That's like, because as long as I've got that artifact, Rose spellcasting gets a lot nastier. At the cost of hit dice.
Mm. Oh god, that'd be terrifying if you gave it to me then.
Yeah, it's like, because for 3 hit dice, he can up a spell's level by 3.
Oh dear lord, if you gave that to me. Like, that would be terrifying. Because I'm a war cleric. I buff specific people. Then I just go to town with damage. Is going to move.
Is there no music for this? Just so I can know.
It
Oh,
was
there
playing
is.
music.
In fact, I still hear it playing the music.
Yeah, it says it's still playing. Don't tell roll 20 or it'll break again.
I'm so sad. That is some sad damages.
Okay, so 21 and 31.
So there's 4 attacks. I'm just breaking them down by what
Yeah.
they are. So I'm more aware of mana and things like that.
The dragon is going to use its reaction to pop shield, thus deflecting the 21, but the other ones will still connect. And as I recall, these aren't any special damage types.
Nope, they're all just considered magical.
Just magic,
Kids.
magic bludgeoning and or slicing. Okay, so 18, 26, 31. Okay. Gonna pop a legendary action, because why not?
I keep forgetting that's a thing in this game mode. In this game. It's so annoying. Great.
Probably not going to benefit from that. It is not. So it's going to go for that one. 1d2, kids. Criv it is.
I just must have to wait to let the dogs out. Let me just go back to my computer real quick.
Like as you come tearing into it, it spins around, whipping its tail out at you.
$16 plus 11. So what is that? 27. Yeah.
Yep. You are able to just get out of the way of the tail.
Cool. Let's go outside, puppies. I shall be back momentarily because the headset does not like working outside.
Okay. So that's Kriv, that's Dragon, so Koto.
Okay.
Use disintegrate.
The gold plating, it's not like gooping off of him, indicating that it's hot or anything. It's just plate.
It's hanging, kind of like icicle style, like it had been molten at one point, but it is not. It does not appear to be currently.
Okay.
This is not like that golem you guys fought where just standing near it gave you heat burns.
Okay, gotcha.
Your background noise is back.
Okay, in that case, I will attempt is just where sheet, assuming it pops up. There we go. I am casting freeze ray.
That deflects off his shield that he cast.
It requires a.
Oh, is it saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. I just saw the 21. Okay. So make your check, and that is versus his. Yes, let's make a ranged spell attack.
Oh, at the end of each of its rounds, it can make a save. Okay.
Yeah, after you make a spell attack, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that deflects off his shield.
Okay. As it's splashing against that.
That's a weird legendary action. Legendary action, detect. It can make a perception check.
Yep. And I will open a mostly submerged demi-plane gate over here because I remember that from a month or so ago.
Bloop, 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 bloop. There's a very small dip in the flow forms, kind of like those parts in like the James where it dips down and it comes like right back up almost instantly.
Okay. Oh, is this right here a raised like wall portion? Is it something I could stand on, or is it more of a wall?
To my understanding, it's kind of like a waist high rail, more like a stone railing to keep guard against overflow.
Okay. Okay, so it's like waist high-ish.
Yeah.
Good puppy. I'm back.
In which case, I will move over Shia and keep an eye on the situation. And I know it's splashing off his shield, but I'll just, for description's sake, maintain the beam. Okay,
Hey.
that'll be it for me.
Hey, Kodo.
Yeah.
While you're busy over there doing what you're doing, you want to make a portable hole
You already did
and
that.
collect a.
You already did that.
Ah, okay.
It's
I just
over there.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, so top of the round, Dragon's going to invoke his frightful presence.
No.
Everyone needs to make wisdom versus fear.
Oh my god, something I could just resist if I fail this.
My wisdom
What's
is
the
not
range
the
on that?
best.
So as I recall, that takes your action to resist it.
Yes, it takes an action to negate the effects of it, but it's something that I have not had to do ever in this campaign.
I was about to say, I'm like, what's the range on that?
The range is yes.
120 feet.
The range is yes. On
Jesus fuck.
Each creature within 120 feet that is aware of his presence.
Ah, all right. So wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh, good. I'm good at those.
I'm gonna be afeared. I know.
13 plus. What is my wisdom for? 13 plus 4 plus 1d12. Oh wait, I forgot I'm proficient in everything. I'm probably not going to be feared. God damn, what did my d12 roll? Oh. Charlie! You wanna play... Give me the ball. I'll just...
Well,
That's not giving me the ball, Charlie.
stop it.
Give me the ball. You put the ball in my hand and then you just take it away before I can even throw it. You're such an asshole.
Okay.
Let's just hope this thing doesn't do anything too spectacular.
I am gonna refoot, by the way.
Feel free to roll that now while I'm duking it out.
I'm just letting you know, because I'm having to do dog taking care of things, and I'd rather have you guys not have to wait too long on me.
Okay. Everyone but Kriv is afeared.
I refooted to the exact same initiative.
This means attacks and ability checks are at disadvantage versus this critter.
Except for Crib.
Except for Kriv. Kriv made it.
Ah,
So, if
so
it wasn't
shiny!
for proficient, I wouldn't have made it, correct?
Hmm?
God damn it, proficiency.
It then rears back. Gonna roll a d2 because it has options.
It has 2 options.
2, so it's going for that breath weapon.
Oh, you're talking about breath weapon options. Oh boy.
Okay. It step.
Charlie, you gotta give me the ball.
No, too far. 60-foot cone.
By the way, I'm just sitting in the living room throwing the ball for the puppy because he wants to play or whine. I don't think you guys want to hear him whining. So,
Yeah, we
it
got
will
enough
take.
whining dog over here.
yes, yes,
this-
cone way over there. Ignore your eyes. You know it to be untrue.
Charlie, give me the ball.
Okay, that's the best he's gonna be able to do.
So, just let me know what I need to roll, and then I'll walk back into the.
Alright, so he's firing his breath in a 60-foot cone.
So it's either gonna get me or Kenchi, and then the rest of the party.
It actually gets you, Tibbs, and Kenji.
Oh, it gets all 3 of us. Wow.
At least the squishiest member of our party is safe.
I at least figured it would be me or Kenchi because we're so close to him.
Okay, I need a strength saving throw from all of you.
Give me the freaking.
Yay! I am kind of good at that.
Give me the ball.
I do have a question. Does Tibbs count as having cover?
You know, because of railings that are designed to prevent overflow. That's
And
a tiny
so-
cat.
and if this was a dex save, it would count.
Okay,
It's a strength save
Good
because this
point.
is gas.
good point. Good point. Good
Oh.
point.
It's gas. That tells me this was a green dragon at one point.
Good. I
Interesting.
feel
Not
less.
necessarily,
I feel
because
less-
apparently this thing has breath weapon options.
What?
Interesting.
Uh,
Okay,
The
They said
adult
strength.
dragon of this type has 2 options for its breath.
this is gonna be me.
Somebody needs to hurry up and cast Bless.
Says the cleric.
Hey, I can only concentrate on so many things. Usually somebody else has Bless.
No.
No,
Only
that's
the cleric.
you. You're the cleric, the only one in the party that can cast Bless.
Wrong game. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought somebody else could cast it. Okay. Okay.
David can fake it, but he doesn't normally drop Bless.
Okay.
He's normally
Well then.
busy Kenchi into a slaughtering machine.
Cool. All right. All right. Let me copy that. Cut. And you said this is I'm gonna say
It's a strength
this was
save.
at disadvantage.
No, it's not disadvantage. It's just a strength save.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'd say ability checks are at a disadvantage, but this is a save, not an ability check.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
Are we all about to get fucked in the ass?
No, everybody but Kenshi made it.
Like, Kenji failed at a 20?
Kenshi has a +1.
No, the total is a 20.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he failed.
Yeah, he failed.
Huh. But Kenshi's amazing. So he was good at everything.
I don't know where you got that impression. He's failed stuff all the time.
Yeah, but he doesn't look it.
Yeah, he no-sells it. He hasn't had a chance to no-sell it yet. I'm just saying he failed to save.
I'll say that stoic face hides everything.
Okay, that's his turn. That brings us around to Tibs.
Okay. Cool. Tibbs is mildly affrighted. By mildly, I mean very affrighted.
Which, again, means disadvantage on attacks and ability checks, and you cannot move closer.
Oh, I don't need to. I'm a range. I had no intention
healing.
of getting anywhere near the side. I'm going to whip my mouse. I'm going to aim the gun. Kablamo!
Okay, and that's so 27 with disadvantage, I guess.
Yeah, that would be 27.
So that is 14 damage. Nothing special about it, I believe.
It is holy damage.
Oh, it is holy? Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say activate a holy weapon last turn, so everything I do is radiant. Oh, wait, I forgot. There's something else. I forgot. Let me add. Sorry, extra 2d8. Hold on. Total of 22. Total of 22 radiant.
Damn, Tips, burn, baby, burn!
Actually, that's incredibly low. I must say, considering that I rolled a d10 plus 5 plus 4d8.
Anything else?
It might be low, but still pretty nice.
I'll say dice fucked me a little bit on that. What can I cast as a bonus? I believe that bless. Can't do that. Can't do that. What was my bonus? Aha! I do see something I can cast. The most dickish of moves.
Old creature?
Spiritual weapon. I will activate the spiritual weapon. And I will drop it right here.
Okay, you do still have the ability to do that. I thought I gave you guys that.
Yeah. And I'm going to attack with it because I don't need to get close. The yarn does. The yarn's not afraid of them.
Yeah, but it still uses your spell attack modifier, so it's still a disadvantage.
Works for me. Okay. Hopefully being large helps this. I'm going by Tristan's rules of it's easy to hit things in 5e. Well, not so much Tristan's rules, but what Tristan
that's Wizards of
said.
the Coast rules.
All right. Cool. And since this is a dragon, I'm going to pump this to level 5.
Mark off that mana, and yeah.
Getting a real spiritual weapon up in here.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to pop shield. It just kind of, sidesteps.
Yeah. So, do I roll for fear, or is that just kind of it happens?
Let me double check. I believe you get a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So yes, you may attempt the save to get out of it.
So what is it, Will?
Yeah, it's still wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, you are no longer afraid.
Was that supposed to be a disadvantage?
No.
Okay. Right. I'm out of stuff.
Okay. Dragon's at the end of your turn. Dragon's going to invoke a legendary action. He's going to make a wing attack. Everybody within 10 feet, which is Kriv and Kenshi, need to make me a dex save. Okay.
My minimum is 25 before I rolled a d12. But let me get to the computer and do that.
Cool. So nothing happens. And it can fly that far. So it's going to attempt to fly.
It can fly?
Yep.
It's a dragon.
It's a skeleton covered in gold.
That's it.
Yeah, you don't need. It's not like you need like You don't need like aerodynamic skin flaps in order to be able to fly.
There's probably gold like strung between the skeletal wings.
I'm just gonna go with something magic. Because something magic makes more sense.
Okay. Took half its movement. And that brings us to Kenshi.
I'll say technically with all this gold weighing you down, it shouldn't be able to fly anyway. But
It shouldn't be able to fly because it has no muscles to fly. It has no wings
Magic.
to fly.
magic makes it fly.
Bonus action.
He flies by the
step
he
behind
flies
it.
by the same logic that wearing boots somehow makes you fly.
Okay. I probably should redo that formula, but okay. Just redo that form real fast for my own benefit.
Why am I still next? Like, come on, Kodo. You're supposed to roll better.
I am kind of
There we go.
lots of golden spiritual pressure over here. Damn it!
It's his
It doesn't affect your initiative, though.
Still afeared.
Yeah, I actually tried refooting and I rolled the exact same time.
Kriv.
Really need to get you advantage on something.
Finishing the last roll now. Because I'm just going to keep up with it.
It is currently 20 feet up.
Well, I have the movement to get up to it, and then I'll just fall back down to the platform.
That's it. You run along the wall there to try and hit him?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to fall because 20 feet is not enough to beat the
Yeah.
threshold. So here you
But
go.
that does burn your the falling does burn your reaction.
Does it? I don't
Yeah.
think it does.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, it does. Huh.
No sentinel for you.
I didn't use it last time and I could have.
I know.
So don't remind me of it and I won't do it.
Okay, 33 and 30 hits. He will pop the shield for the 23, though. So there's 14, 20. Okay.
You're making me feel not so good, man.
It's because you're getting murdered, or
Okay, so that's your stuff. That brings us to Coda.
Ugh. Okay. Ah, damn you.
all right, Kodo, bring it home.
Okay,
Finish
you
him
see,
off.
saying that makes me want to use Glassing Beam. Just
Finish him off.
because it's badass.
Do
But I'm
it.
trying to save my badassery for the real boss of this fight. Of this
I feel like
place.
this is the
Finish
real
him,
boss.
go. This is a real boss. The skeleton is behind everything. This mindless skeleton. I'm about to say this. The skeletal dragon is the real enemy of the entire campaign.
The sad part is,
We
in the
defeat-
module as written, this dragon is actually stronger than the boss that you're supposed to face at the end.
No way.
Yeah.
I can believe 5e would do something like that.
No, this isn't 5e. This is Pathfinder that I'm running the module from.
I'm a little sad.
And say this is a level 5 Pathfinder adventure. Obviously, I've had to upscale some things.
Oh, I need to roll my shit. Give me a second.
The fear rolls at the end of your turn.
The effects roll.
Yes, that does not beat his con. I am 95% sure.
I will move over
His
here,
con is that does not beat his con or come close.
and then
So does
appear
anything
over
happen if he
here.
makes his save? If it succeeds, the spell has no further effect. So yeah, cold had no effect because he made it.
Okay. And I get to roll at the end of my turn.
You may roll at the end of your turn, and while you are rolling at the end of your turn, he is using his final legendary action of the round to make another tail attack.
How the?
Apparently he's
Who's he
swiping at
attacking?
Kenji.
I got slower, guys. It's because of the fear, man.
You tell yourself that.
Did you roll less?
Yes, he did.
Really, seriously, stop that.
I'm one higher. I'm at 16 now, but oh no, big computer.
You know what? I'd offer to roll less, but since I have advantage, chances of me rolling less than you are very slim. I'm like, okay, my
You
turn
know what?
rolled back
Fucking
around
do
faster
it.
than I thought.
I dare you.
What? Roll initiative again?
Roll initiative. Try to get worse than Kodo.
I will do it. I'm gonna re-foot just because this is funny.
I fucking dare you.
Okay, so that's a nat 1. Never mind.
What did you roll now?
Nat 20. I'm up to 30 now, thanks. Fucking hell. I know it doesn't change anything, but shit. I'm like, I enjoy being first because it gives me something to run away. It gives me enough time to run away at the beginning of a round. But if there's nowhere to run to, then it doesn't really help.
Okay, Kenshi is able to get out of the way, maybe? No, Kenshi does not.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Sure about that?
Are you?
Are you sure about that?
27 is enough to get him out of the way. Is he within 60 feet? I believe he is.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely 60. I'll say it's yeah.
Just fix that. There we go. Okay. So yes,
Oh, he
Kenshi is
counts.
not slammed by the tail, which means he is not swept into the sea of golden molten lava-y doom.
Fuck you, dragon.
Dragon rolls to see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does not. And given his current position, there are only two targets in range.
Come at me, bro.
Let's see, it makes 3 attacks. Doesn't have anything else weird? Yeah, okay, makes 3 attacks. It came at you, bro. 2, that is 2 for you. A bite and a claw for you, and he's coming around for Kenshi with his other claw. I guess his hind claw.
Cool. I'm currently dealing with something. But I rolled a 20 and a 15 plus whatever plus 11 because I did my melee attacks.
Well,
So
I actually need those totals. So
it would be 31 for the 20, and then it's 15 plus 11, so that's going to be a 26.
okay, so you barely get out of the way of the second one, and you handily evade the first one. Kenshi, thanks to Kodo's assistance, is able to get out of the way of that.
It'll be like
I
these,
promise I can do math, guys.
It'll be like these ethereal foxes representing the shield, so now it has a turn duration.
And it's got movement.
Did I take that?
It's gonna go flap, 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 fap, fap. Pardon me a minute. Gotta zoom out so I can move him properly.
Oh no, he's gonna land right on top of me. I smell your fear.
Loud background noises.
Yep, all of the loud background noises.
Is that me?
Yeah, you.
Shit. Alright, one sec.
Alright,
How's about that?
Throat.
That any better?
for the
A
moment.
little bit.
Ah, shit. Got the Rona.
Skadoosh.
Oh, this is dead.
Damn it!
Trying to line up his breath cone.
Tibbs! Behind you!
I'm pretty sure Tib saw him fly overhead.
Yeah, no. Can't have that shit.
Are you sure? Because that shit wants you.
Yeah, he can try to have it. He ain't getting it. See, what is the let me see what the movement is on my spiritual weapon. I think it's 60 feet per turn. Or
No, I think it's 30.
30.
30. All right, so he has jumped the shark on my spiritual weapon and cannot reach him. But it will begin making its way back to him.
The shark.
All right, so I was not expecting to have to do this. I'm not trying. One, I'm not trying to be lined up with this sumbitch. So, I'll say Tibbs is going to turn around and look and be like, he's like, you are he was like, you are indeed a clever foe for an undead. Unfortunately, I am far more. I must say, unfortunately for you,
he wants to eat your ass.
I've learned a handful of new tricks.
It
I
rears
am
back
going
and
to.
roars at you.
Haha. Foolish one. I'll say I'm like foolish one. My gray fur will shimmer. Will shimmer with a shiver in a silvery form. And Tibbs is going to blur out of existence and show up over here.
Misty Step?
Tips?
Misty Step.
He Misty Stepped. I almost wanted to learn that with the level up, but I just couldn't convince myself to do that. I feel so wrong.
And now that I'm a safe distance away, I'm going to plug him with bullets.
Isn't Misty Step a action though?
No, Misty Step's a bonus
It
action.
is a bonus.
Oh wow.
Let's see. All right.
Okay, that connects. Remember, you're still at disadvantage. No, you're no longer afraid, right? Never mind.
Yeah.
Can't use it.
Oh shit! I forgot it's. What is it? Oh, it's supposed. Never mind. It's supposed to be 29 anyway. Okay, but it doesn't change anything. All right. Probably if I level up next time, I should probably take that thing that allows me to do like the sharpshooter thing, where I get to deduct 5.
You don't have sharpshooter? I thought you had that already.
I don't think I have the ability that allows me to deduct 5 and add 10.
Yeah, that's the sharpshooter feat.
Let me see. Do I have that?
So you're supposed to declare that before you roll.
Son of a bitch, I do. Never mind. Fuck it then. All right. Well, too late for that. Oh well. It's fine. Plus. Well, let's see how well this does. Is he still flying, or is he like? Did
No,
he land?
he touched down.
Okay.
Ooh, I can finally use this.
Cool.
Oh, no, I can't. Tibbs is in range.
Expanded combat maneuvers need to be declared beforehand, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, then I'm going to start on.
Unless...
Cool. All right, I'm going to remember all this for next time.
Trying to take the wing icon off him to show he's not flying.
Whew, there we go. That's the type of damage I'm talking about.
37. Howls in pain as a large chunk of bone and gold shards go flying everywhere from the impact.
And I'm going to use the remainder of my move to run some more.
Curse you, Brian, you're making me zoom out on the map. Alright, that brings us to Kenshi.
Does anyone have anything they can use him that for?
I'm aware.
I could hit him I could do a few things to hit him. In terms of Kenshi, he can probably dash.
That's a bonus action dash thanks to his warlock.
Let me knock off this. Alright, so that was 14.
Leaps into the air, attempting to be all stylish and cutty. Unfortunately, the second attack whips, but the first one does connect. Thankfully, it was not a critical whiff.
What does that sound?
I'm assuming a dog toy.
Yes, it is a dog toy. The puppy is playing with a squeaking ball.
Okay, he's just going to use that to shrug it off. Okay.
Actually, you know what? It's worth it. Kenshi's our murder machine, right?
Last I checked.
Yeah.
So I'd argue Crib is probably better at it.
I mean, I have consistent damage, but you just do
Sure.
less
You also have more attacks than he does.
Go ahead, Kenshi, reroll that.
Reroll which?
Second attack.
Oh, can I do that? I don't think I can technically do that.
Okay, that's a 30 this time, so that would hit.
Okay. I'll mark off that mana.
And of course, it was a crit too.
Woohoo!
So I'll just add 1 and 2 together. Okay, so that's 28.
Worth the magic.
It is looking really rough.
I believe
Mark off 3.
the phrasing is, I cannot willingly move closer to the creature.
Until you successfully make the save, correct.
-3. Alright.
Okay.
That's why I had to blow a charge on Kenshi to make the save, because I realized I moved closer after I already moved.
Can't do that. Well, I have a spell I can do that would effectively make me move closer, but if I know I'm doing that, I can't do it.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, Crib, you're up.
Chaos.
Do I go closer to it? It looks pretty rough already.
I mean, what else would you do?
I don't know, I hit this fancy door right next to me.
Yeah, if you want to start going into the next part of the map and not actually finish with the boss and just start proccing everything, by all means.
That's a good point. There's probably more things. So
Here, let me fight the main boss and the dragon at the same time. Wah!
I mean, if you want to give us a challenge, right?
Well, I would have thought a CR-18 motherfucking dragon would have been a challenge, but not so much, apparently.
It is a challenge.
challenge.
It's been kind of hurting us pretty much.
Really? Because I'm looking at everybody, and everybody's at the same HP they started with.
I have the map zoomed out too much to see how badly hurt everyone is.
Yeah, I've gotten you with status effects. I've done no damage.
I thought he
Wait,
hit,
no one's taking damage?
I thought he hit Kenshi. At least
Yeah, and then
once.
David countered it with a shield, with his shield other thing.
Yep.
Oh. I'm gonna bonus action.
God damn it,
dash.
David.
Here's a
Oh
question.
no! I wanted to protect my friend.
That's it.
Is he up high or
How
anything?
dare you?
No, he's on the ground right now.
Cool. Bonus action, I'm gonna dash. Which means I can only
Don't you know the
attack.
rules, David?
It's okay. The GM remembers this for the next few rooms.
Oh, what's
David
this?
is
What's
the one that
this?
triggers all the traps.
Spawn infernal creature? Okay.
It's like making fun of my giant fucking gold dragon. Well, fine.
He was making fun of it. I was like, holy shit, dragon. There's a reason my character has been like running away from it the entire
No,
time.
everybody's like, holy shit, dragon. Then you take a minute to realize that nobody has gotten hurt fighting this dragon.
I didn't realize it until you just said it. All I've been hearing was tail attack, claw attack, breath weapon, target.
I think
And
all
I
of
was
us
like-
are all like, it's a dragon!
Yeah.
And
it's-
honestly, I should be able to hit you, given his attack DC.
Yeah, like I expected Kenshi to be injured at this point. And
There's a-
Tibbs to
there's
be
a-
injured at this point.
Hey, Tibbs ran away the instant this shit happened. So I was like, I specifically made sure that I was nowhere near this shit happening. I was like, the only thing I was in danger of was the breath weapon, and he finally did come over to eat me. I misty stepped and ran away.
Okay, he's
I've
got
been going out of my way to close combat this dragon.
He's got 2 targets, so we're gonna go for another horribly likely unsuccessful wing attack. Let's go, folks. Dex save.
For who?
Your Kenshi and Crib are the only ones within 10 feet of him.
It goes after everyone. Cool.
That's
Yeah, I'm a
it's an
solid
AoE.
65.
Is the
I'm a
shield
solid.
still in effect for Kenshi?
It wouldn't apply to a Dex save.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of.
I think he's trying to.
I'm thinking of a different thing.
Think he's trying to slam you guys into the wall for collusion.
As he beats down with his wings. Absolutely nothing happens. And he.
God damn, his dex is ridiculous. I'm talking about Kenshi.
Kenshi's rolling. He's got a Dex save and he's proficient.
Yeah.
1d20 plus
Fucking hell.
1d12 plus 7.
What's it? You're also doing 2d20k1.
Yeah, he rolls at advantage.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast buffs on this guy and just like open up a door and just throw Kenshi in it.
As his sash gives him advantage on saving throws.
Nice.
And he moves half his movement and is flying again.
Look at Kodo, all the way over there.
Ugh.
Hey, Kodo.
Yeah.
How goes the gold collection since you want to be all the way over there?
It's doing its thing. I'm not really paying attention to it right now. Okay.
Aha.
How have you guys been doing over there?
Oh!
Oh no. Is it eating Tibbs? I can't see him.
Yes,
My God
Tibbs is
has
gone.
given me leg. My
No,
God
no.
has given me legs to protect me.
No, Tibbs is gone. It ate Tibbs.
Okay,
Because you're all the way over there
No,
not
he
doing
is
anything, it ate
not.
Tibbs.
I think I can try to
Followers
destroy
of
this
Muhammad
thing.
cannot be eaten by dragons.
It definitely can be. You're totally inside a dragon right now.
Alright.
Unless the inside of this place is within a dragon, I do not believe that to be true.
You just do not want to torment poor Kodo over there, who's all the way off in the
Really?
middle of nowhere, can't see you.
Really? Well, that spell's about to fail.
Yeah, I don't even need to look at his saving throws. No, 13 fails.
Shit.
No, I think he just magically failed.
Oh,
Like,
he crit.
No,
Yeah.
no, I was gonna cast a spell that requires a charisma saving throw.
yeah, but you critical failed. Something else happened.
As an
Well, that's
As a
it's a
rat-
saving throw. You can't crit fail a saving throw.
I'm gonna click the button again. I just want to see if roll 20 is still deciding to like.
You know your
Oh,
luck.
that's 21.
I was gonna
Okay,
say
so
Yeah.
the number generator is actually being random.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check that.
So yeah. But,
Okay.
But now
Um,
you can make your wisdom save.
Well, I was gonna do.
Oh, you have bonus action? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna do a bonus action thing too. Okay. Kodo will attempt something. There will be a slight sound as nothing happens, and I spend some MP.
Yep.
Getting tired of this.
No breath weapon for me. Thank you.
Fine.
Well, I was going to try to get
Maybe.
lower than Kodo this time, but instead I roll higher. So,
Maybe
Damn.
this'll melt you down.
Holy shit.
Creature, you must make a dexterity saving throw.
someone's pulling out the tryhard panties.
9! Okay, it's not a blaze, but it
It's
still
like-
takes the
it's like
damage.
you summon your orbs and hurl them at it, and it just kind of bats them aside with its wing.
Well, it still takes the damage, though.
Fire depth. Any creature or object you choose within 5 feet of the foxfire must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, the ablaze is a secondary effect.
Okay, so the 27 is your to hit.
Yeah, 27 is my to hit.
Okay, so it's an attack roll.
Yeah, it's an attack. Yeah,
Okay.
it's an attack roll.
And you have flame addict, so he takes 11. Because he has flame resistance.
If he has flame resistance, then adept should ignore flame resistance.
I mean, no, I mean you've turned it into flame resistance.
Oh, okay.
Normally he's immune.
Okay. Okay, let me see about my save. Yeah, my thought, what I was going to do is swap positions with him and then hit him with a massive AoE attack.
I mean,
Oh my gosh!
Well, technically, swapping position with him is not getting closer. He's still the same
It's
distance.
not, but that's a spell that failed.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna swap and then go boom.
Okay, so we advance.
I'm gonna refoot.
Oh, that's fine. I still get to advance to his turn.
Oh my god!
still his turn. See, I tried to roll lower. You
Guys,
just can't roll better, period.
my
Did you? Well, at least a 6. You're getting there.
Do you want to try again, Brian, and see if you can get lower? If you do, I'll give you $20.
Technically, there's no way. I have to by default get lower.
I mean, get lower than him.
Oh, get lower than a 6?
Yeah.
I technically can't, because if I roll a 1, at minimum I roll an 11.
Okay, bear with me, kids.
What is he doing?
He's about to come up here, hit me twice, and then come down there and hit one of you.
All the way around, actually. He comes up, bites at Tibbs, and then comes down with both claws at Crib.
Let me roll my defense. Such bullshit. Are 2 of those attacks at me?
No, 1 attack is at you, 2 is at Crib.
Oh, I thought it was 3-3-2.
Yeah,
not
Crib
3?
is 3.
Crib is 3.
I
You
think
were
Crib
2.
was 3.
And she's 1.
So
Toto is
I'm
number 4,
describing it
he's
in the
not
way that
here.
makes the most sense of he was finishing his movement towards you, makes a bite at you, circles back around, then comes down with both claws at Crib.
Oh, okay.
As opposed to having him go all the way up to Crib, take 2 swipes, turn around, and go all the way back.
That would be funny, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like I'm about to be hit.
I think I'm about to get hit, actually, too.
You know what?
You know,
I
part
haven't
of me
used my
hopes you are,
reaction
just
yet.
so I can say I'm not, one of the, handful of pitiful GMs that got perfected on with a dragon.
I'm gonna cat.
I
I haven't
can
used
turn
my
my
reaction
GM
this
card
turn.
at that point.
I know that most of the time they're easy to hit, but a lot of times they actually seem to hit us pretty decently. So I was like, I'm pretty sure this 20 is going to get me hit.
I'm casting shield because I haven't used my reaction this
So,
turn.
yep, I whiff Crib.
Yeah. Would you hit me with a 24 and a 25 if I didn't cast shield?
I can't tell you that, can I?
True.
I'm pretty sure I just got hit, so I'm about to
Yeah,
find out.
Tibbs got hit.
At least he can't do 120 some points of damage, so I might live.
That's what you think. No.
Hey,
Did you
he's
find
not
out?
a hobbit.
That's what you think.
He's not a hobbit. He can't do 100 and some points of damage in one go.
You don't know what he's capable of.
Halflings, whatever the fuck.
Oh, the Bobbits.
Bobbits! Ah, yes. Ha ha! Ah, man. I hope that guy comes back so Tibbs can get vengeance.
Fear.
Tibbs is just going to banish him back to wherever the
Oh,
fuck.
wow, that was actually reasonable.
Bobbits come
19.
from. 19?
Yep.
Ah! $106.
Feel the pain. Your turn, Tibbs.
That's just pain.
Ah, shit. Oh, he ran away? Cool. All right, then. Fuck it then. Since I remember that I have it now, as he's flying back and swinging his claws at Kriv and totally not paying attention to me, I'm going to line up the shot, and I'm going to attempt to shoot him in the back of the fucking head. Is he still flying, or is he
No, he
or is he
touched down.
landed? Oh, okay.
He had to touch down to come in with the claws.
Oh, this is about as
Okay.
bad as roll 20.
I suppose that's a good thing.
I'm just afraid to roll.
I don't blame you. If it says random is roll 20, that technically means roll 20 is doing its job. You do have your dice castle if you want to see that makes a difference.
Yep.
What the fuck? Does anyone see the way that looks?
Minus
Does
5,
anybody see the way that?
plus 5. Yep.
Yep. Does anyone see the way that die looks and the way it landed?
No, I've got the digital dice turned off.
Oh, okay.
So 25
too.
hits.
Let's see. Where's screen capture? I gotta do this real quick. Yeah. Okay. 1 second, Alexander. Daddy's fighting dragons.
Daddy's murdering dragons embarrassingly easily.
Daddy's only doing that because Daddy is running like a little coward from dragons. I think the GM's leaving that part out where it's just a cat being chased around by a gigantic dragon.
Whoever designed this
And just
encounter
shoot-
really screwed me too. I can't circle straight if the ceiling's too
And
low.
just
Oh.
shooting over his. Oh, the ceiling is low.
Yeah, it's like a 10, 15 foot ceiling. So
Oh, okay. I imagined it was much larger.
I figure he's 10, 15 feet. How the fuck is he even flying?
he's basically scraping the ceiling, and you'll notice I've only had him doing it in like hops.
Okay.
I like to
He hasn't been traveling
Charlie.
very far.
do something. I like to do something.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to charge up the rifle with I'm gonna say charge up the rifle with holy energy, and just I'm gonna say
Hey,
yes, Alexander.
1 minus 1.
Yeah, that's 41 exactly. I'm gonna say I'm going to charge up the gun, and I'm going to yell Neo Bahamut and just shoot the gun.
You shout that, you reel back, fire,
want
and
to
the
do
creature
this.
explodes into a shattering, glittery, sparkly, shrapnel of gold and bone and
I have
Yeah.
to look at this real quick.
How much damage did Tips take?
19.
I took 19 points of damage.
Hey, you did damage.
I'm rather easy to hit. There's a reason I run away.
Well, since it's dead, you would hit me if I didn't cast shield?
Its DC was 25.
Oh, you would have totally hit me twice then. If I didn't cast shield.
I think the fear effect goes away.
Yeah, all effects go away.
Oh, I'm a horrible excuse for a fox. Ugh.
You're scared of a dragon. It's not that big of a deal. Dragons are dragons for a reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but it's only a dragon. If
that's
it
it.
was a lung, then I could see it being a problem.
Um,
All right, Alexander. I'm going to go help Alexander get ready for bed. I'll return momentarily.
Okay.
How's everyone?
I think Tibbs is the only one who took any damage.
I guess
Tibbs ate the damage.
he can heal himself then. Right.
Let's go look at the door.
Huh.
The door of amazingness. The door that will answer all of our questions. And maybe another hoard of gold. Who knows?
Approaching the door. Who's attempting to open it?
Well, first, looking at it, does it appear overtly locked, enchanted stuff?
It looks like a door.
Chris,
I'll try and open the
you're
door.
tall.
Trying to open the door reveals that the door is locked.
I will force the door open.
You can
or
try.
attempt to.
Make me a strength check.
Wait, are the hinges on this side?
No.
Damn. I just wanted to ask to make sure. Attempt number 1. Yank the door open.
The door holds.
Wait. This is a strength check, right?
Yep.
I noticed your proficiency die is
Oh, yeah.
in there.
Check, not save.
Oh. Oh. Well, in that case, it's just 25. But same answer, though.
Yeah, the door definitely still holds.
Well, if Zariah is having some issues, then 1 second. Let me unlock it. Our presence isn't exactly secret at this point, anyway. Okay.
Kenshi also has Thieves' Tools proficiency if this doesn't work.
I will walk up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Place a. I'm just double checking stuff. Okay. I will place a hand on the door with a thunderous sound, blue fireball wash over it.
Okay, the door opens.
Okay. Kriv? After you.
I see how it is. I'll step through the door and see what's up.
Alright. Let's see, do I have to open that for you? No, I didn't do dynamic lighting in here. Okay. So... Entering the room.
Gold! Gold everywhere!
The door opens to reveal a small 10-foot by 15-foot ledge high above a pit filled with gold coins. A similarly sized platform lies across the pit to the north of you. On the far side, a door stands partially open. A rope stretching across the pit is secured to the wall by pitons. Attached to the wall next to the doors, both the door next to you and the door across the way. The ceiling ends in a high arch above the platforms. Let's see what else we got. Passive perception. Both the north and south platforms have handholds carved into their sides. There is no natural light in the room, unlike the rest of this place, but light is creeping in through the 2 open doorways, leaving you in dim light. And the ceiling is about 20 feet up.
Okay. So, who wants to take a chance?
I mean, I don't particularly want to, but I'm probably the best equipped to do it.
I mean, I can get over there just fine.
I mean, in the sense of seeing if it's trapped or not.
Oh, the rope? Or the batons? Oh,
So, Let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly. You're saying there's a little rope that we can climb across to get across the shaft?
There's rope
Of
staked
gold.
into the wall next to the door that goes across the pit to the other side, where it's staked into the wall next to the door across the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, in that case.
Okay. I'll
There
say,
are also handholds carved into the wall if you want to try and take the scenic route.
Tibbs is a cat. He'll try and cross the rope.
I'm a monk. I'll just hop up and cross the rope.
Acrobatics for the monk, athletics for the climb.
I will proceed to walk forward as I'm about to walk off the ledge. I will finish my step on the other side.
Okay, so you're doing the Kenshi with the Misty Step. Got it.
Yeah.
You guys are too. You guys are no fun.
What are you talking about? I'm walking on the rope.
I'm saying that about the other two.
Okay, if you're walking on the, if you're attempting to walk on the rope, it's an acrobatics. If you're trying to climb along the rope, it's an athletics.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm a cat. I should be able to pull this off.
Okay. So yeah, acrobatics then for both of you.
It's only a 15-foot gap. I could technically jump that pretty easily.
Assuming you had a running start, yeah.
I wonder. Probably can't. You know, it should be like we should have an instance where it's Kodo versus like a platoon, so I can pull off some of these asininely large spells.
Kodo against a
Because
squad of
whenever I
monks.
think about doing it, I'm like, oh, party members are in range. Oh, party members are still in range. Oh, maybe I can do this one. Oh, that's he's even larger. They're still in range.
I would say that just means you bad spell selection, but remember you don't pick your spells. So
Well, that, like freezing sphere, for instance, is a 60-foot AOE,
yeah, I know.
and it's like it's so awesome, but everything.
He's a sorcerer. How does he not pick his spells?
Because of the sorcerer archetype he plays by slightly special rules.
Oh.
It's that's also the reason why I burn through mana much faster than you do.
Yeah. Okay, you both are able to make it across, no problem.
I'll be keeping an eye on the pit while they're doing this.
Passive perception, Koto. Unless you want to actively roll perception.
No, I'm just looking down at the pit.
Okay. You're not entirely sure, but you think you see movement in the pit.
Okay.
That's not good.
I'll hold an action to cast in case something tries to like come up and like snatch someone as they're going across the rope. I would say it's everyone across, but Crib
Yeah,
is...
everyone is across.
Oh, okay. I just saw.
I made the roll. I just haven't updated the sheet where I'm at on
So you
that
guys
yet.
are currently staring at the partially open door.
Okay. Oh, if everyone's there, I'm gonna turn around and look at the door. I think it's locked.
It's partially
It's open.
Light is pouring in from it.
Yes, I know we can see that, but
Well, I mean, it can't be locked and open at the same time. That
can't it? I can make something look open and be locked. Push.
you push the door open, revealing a large room with high arched ceilings and a floor made of simple white tiles. From your position, you can see 2 statues framing the room. The statues. Okay, why'd you specify those statues and not the other statues? Okay.
Because it's weird like that.
Both the statues you can see depict the same man. Oh, okay, this is why, because all that's about those statues. The 2 statues, against the northern wall are sculpted from lightly veined marble and depict 2 different women, nude to the waist and draped with robes from the waist down. The one on the east is scowling and pointing accusingly at a plain wooden door in the north wall. The one on the west smiles and regards the door with a curious expression.
I don't trust these
Okay,
hoes.
guys, I bet one of them's
20-foot high
lying.
ceiling.
Now that I'm in the room, are there any like inscriptions on them that would indicate why they have their respective regardings of this door?
So the ones on the west side are scowling, the ones on the east side are smiling.
Stepping further into the room, you are able to make out 2 more statues on the southern wall. Let's see. The statues in the southern alcoves are carved from granite polished as smooth as glass. Both depict the same man, tall and regal with a full head of wind-blown hair. Both completely nude, and each statue has one hand crossed behind its back while the other hand points towards its twin. When viewed from the front, they appear to be a mirror image of the same person. That, however, is not what catches your attention. What catches Koto's attention is the sound of 2 crossbows going off towards his back.
No! My arch nemesis! Projectiles!
Wait, so
And the sound of a firebolt.
Firebolt?
Yeah, bolt.
Okay.
As Koto entered the room first, therefore he got jumped first.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not glad for Koto, but I'm glad I'm not.
You can just finish that.
I'm so glad I don't get to be the immediate target of this.
Okay, 1 second. I notice my armor class is set really high from when I had the armor spell on. I need to recalculate that real quick.
And everyone else can roll initiative while we're standing here.
Hey, Koto. That looks painful in your back there, I see.
Okay.
Yeah, initiative. Let's see if I can roll less than Coda.
Oops. Sorry, that's wrong defense. That's the wrong. It's the son of a bitch. Guess what, guys? They are still my arch nemesis. Because my first defense roll was a 1.
Yes.
Okay.
It was 3 attacks.
And
so just
come on, dice,
3.
don't fail me.
Right,
Oh
but
my
the
God.
first one was a critical failure.
Why is it doing?
Yay!
Because it's
I
looking
did
at
it.
my AC and minusing 10 to get the correct value for the bonus.
Kodo,
So 14,
I've
11,
given you
15,
the best.
No, 8, 13, 14. Ignore that first set. I clicked the wrong
Okay.
one. That's Kitsukoto.
Okay, so.
Kodo, I've given you the best chance of beating my initiative. Please don't fail me.
So, I just want to make sure I clarify this. I'm going to spend my last hero point to just take the hit for him. Like, I will get in the way.
You were still in the doorway when this went off based on when the tokens moved.
Because I would have went through the door right after.
Okay. So we can. So can we see? Can we see through the doorway and see that he's getting hit?
You see Kodo getting hit. Yes, this is a triggered action.
Okay.
I guess I can't do anything to help you.
I can't have him getting hit. Or at least maybe. Let me check. Let me see. Hold up.
Like, I want to do something about this, but I
Apparently
am not allowed
no,
to.
I can't. I have nothing I can do for that.
Damn it, Kodo, you're doing this to yourself. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I can fix it after the fact. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, is he getting hit with
Crossbow bolts.
2 crossbow bolts and a fire bolt.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, all of my reactionary things I can't do.
Okay, I will also need 2 Constitution. Let me double check that. Yes, 2 Constitution saves.
Yeah.
Oh, those are my jams.
Let's see if Roll20 believes that.
Yeah, you're good. You are not poisoned. And I don't think you have fire resistance.
No, I don't.
Okay, so yeah, you take 32.
Ah!
Kodo, why did you go through first?
And at that point, everybody turns to look around and can partially see some drow poking their heads around the corner as they unloaded into Kodo, at which point we roll initiative.
Getting tired of being shot in the back.
Is everyone's initiative in?
Yeah, it's really
Yes.
slow. I'm really slow. I rolled a 5.
Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Must say Tibbs is gonna scowl like filthy drow.
Okay, Kenshi is going to move. Or would move if I was on the right layer. Kind of squeeze it past Kriv here. Looks around. Goes this way. Does a tuck and roll past these guys. Runs around the statue.
There you go.
Right. It doesn't work that way because it had to be touching the freaking ground. Oi.
Ah, shit, that's right. They're not undead, and they're not. I must say, they're not undead, and they're not dragons.
They worship the undead.
No, they're just
so.
there's black.
Yeah. All right, so I can't use guns on them. All right.
I mean, you totally can.
I can't. Tibbs doesn't use guns on
People.
on essentially mortals.
Okay.
It might be evil bastards, but they can still be redeemed. Undeads and chromatics can't be redeemed.
Carves into them. Kriv.
Oh, Kodo. You need to stop going into places first.
Why do you think I gestured for you to come in last time?
You decided to Misty step ahead of me and go through the second door.
Well, just saw the statues. Gonna deal with these guys.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I come around the corner. What am I looking at? Or who am I looking at?
You're looking at a drow priestess.
Cool. I am going to do this.
So it's only okay. So it's okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Well then.
We'll find it. Don't like you either.
Well. That's just a big old F you. Glad it's not her turn yet. Because I am going to do something different that I haven't done in a while. It requires me to open a thing because I haven't. No, that's not it. Where is it at? Where is what I want? It's not grapple, it's not shove.
As you approach her, you do note that there are wispy flames wreathing about her body.
Someone was prepared for this. Eh. Oh well. I'll deal with it. I am going to hit her. I'm going to. First attack going to be the Naginata. The second attack is I'm going to roundhouse kick her. Just
Okay.
to clarify. You beep beep. When you may attempt to daze a creature if the attack hits. It doesn't say cost an action, it just says I made it do this. So daze. Because I'm using melee attack. Just
Yeah,
bludgeoning.
when you take the attack action, you can attempt to make a daze attack.
So the second attack is going to be daze. So I will obviously have to the damage be different. So just to make that clear.
Mm-hmm.
You technically still critical for that.
You can critical with the hit. You wouldn't critical with the daze effect.
Yeah, but its damage is 1 plus strength. So
Yeah.
what would happen?
You would double your 1, so that'd be 2.
Oh, so I can't double my strength modifier's damage.
You never double the modifier on a crit.
Lame. Oh well, but that's good to know. Damage. Do 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 do. Just because I already know what that's going to be. And since they have to make a con save and this is an attack, what would I base it off of for setting the DC? Just want to make sure.
Let's base it off your monk stuff, so let's call it wisdom. No, wait,
Cool.
hang on. This is a generic maneuver.
Yeah, this is a generic
So
combo.
this would be based off your strength. Because that's how brawling works for everybody else.
Yeah, I'm specifically not using my key points yet. So it's going to be based off strength. So 1d20 plus my strength modifier
Plus proficiency.
plus proficiency. So 1d12.
Okay, so you hit her twice.
So that's my attack action. Naginata is a 28 with the 11. I'm dazing her with the 24 into 6. The con save to incap her is 30.
Okay, so she loses Globe of Invulnerability. You hit her twice, so you take a whopping 12 cold damage as her shield backfires on you.
I knew it was going to do this. And now that she's unkept, I am going to do something else. Because I can. I'm going to spend a sorcery point to make this a bonus action. I'm going to cast Ice Knife. I believe it's 1 to do Quicken, isn't it? Can't remember off the top of my head. Either way, I know I have enough sorcery points to do it. I'm quickening Ice Knife. I'm going to throw it at the floor next to the 2 drow.
You can't see them from your... Oh, okay, the square next to them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm bringing it to square next to them. Because, you know, the main damage actually comes from it exploding. And I'm going to cast it as a 3rd level spell. Do I need a roll to hit the floor?
Well, I need to roll to make sure you don't roll a natural 1.
I think technically the AC of the floor is 5.
Something like that. It's not high. This is more a roll to make sure you don't crit fail.
Cool, I'll just give you everything in one go then. A plus 4 plus 1d12, because it is a spell attack. I have to technically damage the floor, so I'll just give you... which is 1d10. It doesn't give me any proficiency for it, just 1d10 piercing. Next save is going to be... It's only 5 feet, so Kenshi should be safe.
Yep.
And each creature makes a dex save or takes the cold damage. So, roll that dex save. 19 plus 1,
Brian, your background noise is back.
Okay.
It's 2d6, and because I'm casting at 3rd level, it gets an extra 2d6. So it is 4d6 cold damage.
But doesn't the cold damage only affect the person you actually hit?
No, it's any creature within 5 feet has to make a dex save.
Well, I know
or
everybody
take
has to
the
make the dex save. I'm just...
No,
remember-
it's a dex save to take the damage. So what it does
Make a ranged spell
is
attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing. The target and each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold. When you cast it higher, the cold damage goes up. Okay, yeah.
yeah, I'm purposely using the AoE part of it.
Yeah.
And there you go. That is kind of sad, but okay.
You need to roll 2 dex saves.
I'll roll one more.
No, wait, they count as a
Thank
minion group. Never mind.
Okay. I was like, okay, I could do that real quick.
Still adjusting to the new rules. Alright, there we go.
And that'd be my turn, because this person's end capped.
Yep, I don't get my turn because I'm incapacitated.
Press F to pay respects. I ain't dealing with a freaking sorcerer or priestess cleric thing that she is.
Yeah, I don't get to play with the interesting stuff. You wrecked my dragon.
That was not me.
You
I let it move
participated.
around.
All of you are held equally accountable.
I let it move around. I let you try to do things.
You were equally accountable. Your defense was just as ridiculous.
Just because my defense was just as ridiculous doesn't mean I'm completely at fault.
You are, again, I didn't say you were completely at fault. I said all of you are equally accountable.
I'm just trying to give you a hard time. I didn't really even do that much damage to it.
Not what I meant to do. I gotta redo all my damage. And Kenshi did how much originally? Scrolling up. 37. They didn't show the minus, so it just dropped my HP out the yin yang. Okay. Kenshi defends against the 2 drow. My mage drools. Go, Tibbs.
Alright, Tibbs will run into the room. He's like, friend Koto, what is going on?
He's getting shot in the back like he normally does.
Drow.
So what? Filthy drow, you say? You appear injured.
A bit, yes.
I'm going to come up here. I'm like, where are they? Ah, there they are. I must say, the elves who do not wash. Since you do not know what water is, and you do not know how to become clean, I shall purge you with the flames. As I hurl a sacred flame at them.
20 definitely hits. Which group are you hitting?
There's only one group, right?
No, there's 2 groups. There's one next to Kriv, too.
They're in capped right now. I made them.
Oh, all I can see is this chick.
Yeah, there's the one chick, and then there's the 2 guys.
Oh, I can't see anyone. All I can see is her and Kriv.
Yeah, I'd say there's just her over there, and then there's the 2 people next to Kenshi. That's why I was trying to confirm which you're shooting at.
Oh,
the guy.
yeah, I'm gonna say. Oh, yeah, I'm throwing it over here. I'm gonna say
Okay.
Kenshi's got this taken care of.
Kriv's got that
Maybe.
taken care of.
Yeah, Kriv's got that taken care of. Kenshi, I'm like, Kenshi's 401, which technically with
2-on-1,
Kenshi,
but
they're
yeah.
all. Yeah,
I
they're
was gonna say
outnumbered.
2-on-1. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna say, well, I see 2 on top of each of them, so I assume there's 4 of them. But yeah,
It's
I'm
a
like,
group of
technically,
2.
they're. Yeah, I'm gonna say technically 4 against 1 with Kenshi is still them outnumbered, but fuck it, sacred flame at them. And I'm going to healing word. I'm going to healing word. Our amazing sorcerer over here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use healing word on our sorcerer. That's my bonus action. And that will be it for me.
Alright. Before Koto's turn, the GM plays his trap card.
No, not his trap card. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not in that.
Not for lack of
Two.
trying!
2 plus. Alright.
As slithering up from the pit is a fuck-mothering Naga!
Oh, hi, Jill. Or, not Carl. No, what is it? The fucking Emperor memes. Jeff.
The
It
door
looks like Jeff. It's a Jeff
appears
face.
through the door,
There you go.
hisses as it brings its hands forward, and a giant column of flame erupts from the floor. I need Tibbs and Koto to make me dex saves.
I mean,
That face, though. Why is that face like such a
Exactly.
troll
It's-
face?
it's like it's a Jeff face. Like, have you not seen the Emperor Jeff memes?
Jeff Bezos. Is he casting a spell?
He cast a spell, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna take it.
Well, you got to roll a dex save.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. Okay.
Jeff has decided to grace us with his presence.
I know. Goddamn.
It just looks so wrong and so funny.
Was there an image that I'm just not seeing?
He
That
looks
just looks like a
high.
token.
Oh, okay.
He looks
Just look at
high.
the token.
I mean, I can give you an image.
He looks so high.
okay.
Poor Jeff.
Okay.
Look at poor Jeff.
Tibbs, you take 16. Kodo, you take 31. It's a combination of fire and radiant.
That's just funny.
I just
I'm
gave
not
you
gonna
that.
lie.
Well, like drop to a knee.
There.
Yeah, so that's +4, and then -16.
Yeah. Tibbs, you take 16.
I was like, I just gave myself 4 hit points by healing him, and then I just lost it again.
Okay, it doesn't have hands, so yeah, I guess it just, lunged at you and pointed its tail menacingly.
I am conflicted. On one hand, it is attempting to stop us. On the other hand, Bahamut says to take pity on those who are mentally disabled.
He says mentally disabled. The GM looks at his intelligence score and pretty sure it's smarter than Tibbs.
Not with that face.
Intelligence 16.
It needs to be smart enough to not make that face, then.
I've got no control over the artwork.
Technically, yes, he is 1 rank higher in intelligence to me. I'll say I have 15 intelligence, so, I tip my hat to the special needs snake.
This is giant special needs snake, yeah.
Okay, looks like it's my turn.
I was about to say, how is he gesturing with no hands?
As I said, it must have pointed its tail menacingly instead. I thought it had hands.
Kenshi, Kriv, do you have those 2 groups?
Yeah,
I mean, it's sitting here perfect. I got a perfectly unconscious damsel.
I'll take these
Well-
odds.
Okay.
I regret the decision I made just now, though.
Okay, is it that by that? Okay. Can I upcast that? I cannot upcast. And this is the bigger version of it. Sure, let me... No, let me not do super big ass shit that'll, affect everyone and stuff. Okay, fine, I'll do this one.
Everyone and stuff. Not stuff.
I know, right? For reals? Stop affecting my friends.
It's in the
But
other
I
room.
don't-
The walls still count.
It extends around corners.
Disintegration.
Yes, but that's still
Just-
another room.
just
It can
the
extend
room.
around corners, but the corners would be able to extend around would be the door.
Oh, so if you're saying if I do this, it's not going to affect Kriv and Kenshi.
No, I'm saying if you detonate it where you had it a minute ago, it would not affect Kriv and Kenshi.
Oh yeah, if I do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not an explosion.
Yeah.
It's it's this.
Q.
Oh my gosh! It made a roll.
But there's no. What are you rolling? There's no roll.
Scissors corners. Ah, you know why I did that? Because I was reading Blizzard earlier.
Yeah. That it?
Duh. Yes. Wait, I'm refooting.
Oh.
An 8!
Nothing changes. Aside from me not being able to click on anything because David's AoE's in the way. I got it. Okay. There we go. Kenshi carves into those guys. Kriv takes his turn.
I'm going to hog tie and gag this person as a prisoner. That's my turn.
Okay, not tying. Make me a sleight of hand check so we know their effectiveness.
You said sleight of hand?
That's what they use for not tying.
Oh, that's weird, but okay.
Oh,
It is sleight of hand. Dex.
It's fine dexterity, so.
Yeah. Okay. And you can also enjoy 12 cold damage.
Just touching her?
Yep.
Damn it. Is it an item or a spell?
It's her spell.
Oh.
I imagine it's an investiture.
It's a fire shield.
Oh, gotcha.
I assume the snake is too large to make it through the door.
Yes.
You can assume that.
Something contortion.
I mean, you've seen what octopi can do, so.
Okay. Brings us around. They're going to take 2 shots at Kenshi. Kenshi defends himself. And almost, but not quite, murders them in the process. This person looks up at you from where you tied her, smirks.
These ropes cannot fit around my bust.
Misty steps over here. Thus abandoning
Can
the ropes.
everyone do that?
Everyone but me at this point.
And
She's unconscious. What?
you didn't say she was unconscious.
Wait, no, yeah, she's in cap now.
She
She's
was no longer in cap. That only lasted the one turn.
Yeah. I'm aware of that, but she's tied and gagged, so.
Nope.
She ain't casting anything.
The tie and the gag were left behind.
Hold up. Actually, Misty Step requires verbal components.
Well, you were tying her, right? That
I
was probably
tried to
your
get her.
action.
I'd say, yeah, tying her was one action, gagging would have been another. However,
Oh,
she is capable of casting without verbal components.
damn it.
And let me double check her spell DC. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Let's see. She's going to. Sure, why not? She really doesn't like you. Brings her hand up.
Did I piss her off like I was trying to? Sounds like I did.
Goes, swings for the fences.
Holy shit, I never beat Keener this fast.
I don't know why I thought that said Cobra Kai instead of counter EI.
37 damage!
Holy shit.
Pummels you with magic missile.
You know what?
I can't.
I have a solution to this. Shield, motherfucker.
Counterspell!
It's not...
You're so proud.
This isn't even
Or
worth
would it
stopping.
save me from this reaction? Because I know you have counterspell. Do we want to start the counterspell cheat today?
This isn't even worth stopping because it's so funny.
I think it is.
It's only 37 damage. You got this. And let them say, you're a fucking tank. 37 points of damage isn't going to kill you. If the cat can take it, then you can take it.
Do you just want to die instead? I was trying to be nice and let you live.
Death is merely but one step.
This bitch pumped magic missile to like 8th level.
9th!
Oh god,
Hold
that
up.
is hilarious. Of all the 9th level spells she could have casted, magic missile. I guess it's
Hold
a
up.
surefire way.
It's like, they know who you guys are! They know how hard you are to hit!
I cast shield.
Yeah,
And they get
After
counterspell.
she already cast a 9th level spell.
yeah,
Counterspell's a reaction.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole. It's like the
I
one
like this
thing I
shit.
want to be able to use shield for. You just say no, fuck you.
Because I happen to have an NPC who has counterspell. The snake doesn't have
I love-
counterspell. Most of my
I
spellcasting
love-
minions don't get counterspell.
And then David's just like, nah, I'm just gonna let you take damage.
David's running low on mana. And
I
he'd
can't
have to.
see his stuff.
I'm about to say, for all of that, the 37, and that, it looks like your bar barely moved.
I'm at 119 out of 180, dude. I'm 20 points shy of being at half health already.
I mean, that's fixable.
You have to fix Kodo first.
That's
Look,
what AoE heals are for.
Kodo,
And it's Tibbs'
I'm
turn.
about to say, thankfully, Kodo, Kenshi, how are you doing over there?
They haven't touched me yet, and they're... Well, there's only one of them. The other one's kind of dead.
Oh. Poor filthy mongrels. Kodo, you look kind of bad.
Must be an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think I'm about to get some vengeance on the snake that disappeared in that ice cloud I made.
Can you promise not to get hit?
As long as they don't use arrows.
Magic missile.
Well,
Now, we got a very spiteful person who likes to use magic missile at a very high
do-
fucking level.
can't do that all day. Can't
He's
do
just
that
not
all
gonna
day.
let that go.
No, I'm
Can't
not.
I'm about to say, she can't do that all day.
And you can't keep fixing things all day.
Technically, yeah, I can.
How many spell slots?
I'm about to say, I don't need mana. I have a bag filled with health packs. I'm just slap band-aids on you all
And if
day.
he's really desperate, thanks to the recent update, he can just pray for more mana.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I told you about that. The new channel divinity they gave clerics is getting spell slots back.
Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing for Armoros.
It's not a lot, but
Yeah, it depends on your
Because it's like, I'm just gonna
proficiency
pray to
dice
get more mana, and then
stuff.
suddenly I can do so much
let's
damage.
see. And regain one expended spell slot, the level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus.
Which I have no clue what that is.
Well, your proficiency is effectively 6, so you can get up to a 3rd level spell slot back.
You can get 5
Okay.
mana.
So 5 mana. You can pray for 5 mana.
And it's
Okay.
just an action?
It's a bonus
feel-
action, actually.
I feel like a
But it's your
potion
channel.
probably would
It's
be
one of your
better.
channel divinities, which you have very few of.
True.
Okay.
Like,
I have
Armoros
2.
only has 2.
So Tibbs, what's your plan? What you gonna do?
I'm going to heal you, and heal.
I've heard.
I'm gonna heal Kodo. I'm gonna heal Kodo, and I'm gonna heal Chris.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna do math. You can go ahead to Derp Snake.
Derp snake. Well, let's see. David needs to roll derp snake damage. Heavily obscured, so he cannot see.
Time for the nope rope.
Since it cannot see, that greatly limits its options. So I guess it's going to do the same thing,
Yeah.
because that doesn't require it to see.
Oh, really?
Flame Strike is a cleric spell. It just says you drop it on an area.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to assume you're still where you're supposed
So yeah, it's casting it where it cast last time, basically. Hang on, I'll double check the wording here. Helps if I look at the right stat block.
Well, usually it's phrased as "you can see," which is why I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it does say you have to target an area you could see.
No, it says in a location you specify.
No, like most spells, it says an area you could see.
I'm looking at Flame Strike. A vertical column of divine fire roars down from the heavens in a location you specify.
And if there, I'm not saying the area he specifies is the last area that he dropped it.
Right.
Then,
That's okay. I just usually they yeah.
Normally you would be correct. If he couldn't see it, he couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
But it specifies the area you specify. So it's like, I'm going to guess they're still here.
No, I got that. No, I get that. That makes sense. It's just a spell that doesn't have that restriction.
Yeah. Okay, he cannot upcast that. Dex save from Tibbs and Kodo again.
cool.
And a computer that acknowledges I'm typing. Dex 15. His DC is okay.
Hold up.
Big heals for Kodo.
Never mind. So Kriv, they just say no to you. Kriv get back 10. I get back 12.
Thanks, Tibbs. That's certainly
No problem.
I say thanks, Tibbs.
Please don't roll for shit.
This snake is already more effective than my dragon was.
I was trying to be
It's just
nice
the
to the snake.
Yeah, it's the derp face. They can't take him seriously.
I can't dodge. I'm too busy laughing.
Okay.
I gave him.
Kodo takes 27. Tibbs takes 14.
Ugh.
I just gave you that. Bahamut, you test my patience. I'm about to say, you test my patience with these half dragons.
Not a half dragon.
That's just a straight up fucking snake thing.
Is it my turn or is it?
It's your turn. The snake took its turn, and
Okay.
Snakes are just unevolved dragons.
I'll reach back.
you know the worst part about this?
But
The snake speaks celestial, so technically that means it's a divine critter.
I'll pluck some strands out of my tail and cast it forward, mixing it with a forward charge of ice. I'm casting 2 spells. I'm just doing it once. First is Ray of Frost, which rolled a 19.
Ray of Frost at who?
Derpface.
Okay. Derpface does not have counterspell. But a 19 does not beat his AC.
Okay. And there is...
Especially considering you can't see into there.
Yes.
It's heavily obscured.
I was reading it, but a frigid beam of blue light streaks towards a creature within range.
Well, I'm not disputing that. I was just, even if I give... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to give him cover bonus for heavily obscured.
True.
But even without that, he's still...
Okay. Followed by... Oh, wait, it didn't do the description of the thing. It's Snows and Darts. Creatures in the line.
It's magic missile in dart form.
Dexterity save.
Okay. You can turn that back on for next time.
Dexterity 22.
That beats his DC.
Okay. Takes 20 piercing.
Okay.
Magic missile in dart form.
You'll hear hissing
Or
of
it's,
pain.
or it's a bunch of drunk people in a bar throwing darts at a board.
Well, it's not magic missile because I have to make a saving throw, as opposed to magic missile that just says fuck you.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Unfortunately,
The
I
fuck
have
you's gonna
that as
happen
a
now.
thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, and refoot.
Yeah, that's also a reaction.
Oh my gosh!
Did you? You're so close. Only 3 behind me.
Okay. Top of the round. And she's gonna do Kenshi stuff.
Yeah, she's gonna finish killing these guys.
Like, legitimately, I'm just going to do the incap till they're dead thing now. They've activated the
I'm going to kill you till you die from it.
I was going to incap them over and over until I kill them with damage.
You can do that. Might have consequences, but you can do that.
Oh,
Remember, we're the good guys.
Yes, I know. Kenshi takes damage.
yeah.
Did he just actively run into a cloud of cold mist?
Yes, he did.
He's trying to help because it's been kicking Koto's ass, and he has the hit points to survive it.
Does he? Does he? Does he really?
He was still at full health, so 187.
Why is everyone trying to get hurt?
It's more choosing to get hurt in order to make sure that people get hurt less. If we kill it faster, it can't keep hurting you.
He does have a point on that one.
Griff, you up.
I'm not saying I'm conflicted because I'm trying to be nice to the snake.
No, just kill Emperor Jeff already. It's okay. Emperor Jeff will get what he deserves in the afterlife. How do I get in there?
I bet you still with me over there.
I'm just thinking, because you do have a point. We're good characters. But wait a second.
I didn't say you couldn't. I just said it might affect things. Like how much your item likes you.
I just end cap and then just keep doing it for stun. Doesn't mean I'm killing them. Just means I'm being an asshole about it.
Well,
I think
but
I think it's the maliciousness might factor in.
the maliciousness and being an asshole, because these items judge you on fighting honorably, among other things. Which is not to say you can't do it, because there is a margin before it turns off. I'm not telling you how to play your character. I'm just telling you that you have to be aware that the item does judge you.
I was just trying to think, because it's just like, try to be nice and not attempt to kill them or severely maim them. And
I must say, what can you do without taking your feelings into account?
You're free to take your feelings into account. It's not like it's going to instantly turn off. I'm just.
Oh yeah, we know it's just like it's like we are aware of these angel items and how they react to us.
Both Arya and Kenshi have explained them to you as best they can.
Yeah.
I just...
Part of me is just so irritated
with your freaking 9th level magic fucking missile encounter spell. The one thing that I got the shield for. Fuck you.
If you feel this would piss off Kriv enough, then go for it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, play the character how you want to play the character. I'm
I'll
not
say-
telling you don't. I'm just doing my
I'm
job
not
as
saying
GM
because-
and giving you the one warning. It's like, play the character how you will. Your item might judge you. I'm done. That's it.
No, I know.
I'll say Tibbs has his like screw whatever the rules are. I'm doing what I want to buttons as well.
Yeah. It's like Tibbs
And
has
as
those
soon as
moments where
we-
he doesn't play his alignment at all. He's like, I'm lawful good, except now. Die.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say, and I've written that into a story where it's like these things piss him right the
Yeah,
fuck off. And
that's
he
just
still-
called role
he still
playing.
struggles with- Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's like I
Nothing.
said. I'm currently conflicted because part of me wants to say "fuck you" with your fucking magic missile and your counter spell, specifically to Tristan. And the other part of me is like, could I really do this?
Yeah, I'll say because as soon as we see a red dragon, like Tibbs is gonna go fucking nuts.
A red dragon. Not. I thought it was a black dragon.
I'm gonna check his backstory because I thought it was red.
That's I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I'm pretty sure it was a black dragon.
I'll
Either
say,
way,
I thought I
any
had
chromatic, really.
yeah any chromatic, but there's one specifically that he hates because it burned his entire village down. So I thought it was red. Let me check. Because black dragons don't breathe fire. if I
No,
remember.
black dragons breathe acid. Red dragon is fire.
Yeah.
Clocks a ticking, Griff.
No, I'm gonna do something that normally only Kodo ever does. And I'm gonna spend the sorcery points to fucking do it.
Fun.
Bonus action haste.
Ah,
You have third level spells already?
Yeah, I'm a 5th level sorcerer.
Okay, I wasn't aware what your breakdown was.
That's 14 monk, 5 sorcerer.
Okay.
Fucking ace.
Cast an haste on myself.
Fucking haste.
Let me actually remember what haste does.
You get an extra action that can only be used to dash and shit.
I get an extra action that I can attack with. Dash, disengage, hide, and use object. And I get +2 to AC and advantage on dex.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm going to go up here. And I'm just going
Spell
to...
Speed is doubled, +2 to AC, advantage on dex. Gains additional action on each of its turns. The action can only be used to take the attack. One weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use object. Okay. So it does not benefit from extra attack.
That's fine.
So that'd be 3 attacks for you then.
For this turn, it's 3 attacks.
Yes.
Oh, not 114, just 14.
Whenever the attack hits you with a melee attack. Okay.
Actually, I have something really funny. Nah, I'm not going to use melee. I'll stop right here. And use my bow. Because I can.
So free action drop, free action draw. Got it.
Yeah, basically free action to...
That's it, because you have to drop your Naginata, and then you have to use your item interaction to draw your bow.
Because I know if I attack her, things happen to me. Because she has those annoying spells. And I am not going to appreciate this anymore. I'm done being nice. I'm going to be serious. And not sit here and just take damage for free. I I'm a Kinshi monk. I can use bows. Shame I won't be able to use flurry of blows. But
you can't flurry this turn, but you can flurry next turn. Okay.
there you go.
Those would all definitely hit. Let's see if they actually do. Okay, only the second one actually connects, as two things of what kind of look like stained glass shatter off her, destroying 2 mirror images.
Don't worry, I have plenty of arrows. You ain't getting away from this.
She just smiles, like, who's running?
You're gonna wish you were.
Okay. I assume that means you're done?
Yep.
Okay. Bonus action Misty Step. And tries to move. So Kodo and Tibbs can take melee opportunity attacks unless they have Warcaster.
Does have Warcaster?
I do have Warcaster.
Well, feel free to take whatever
Took me,
opportunity attack you wish. Then.
Took forever for me to remember that's a thing. Let's see. Cast a spell at the creature. One action must target only that creature. Okay. I can do something that targets her.
Do all the things that target her.
I don't have... That's the downside of being a cleric. You don't really get that many spells that just target one thing. Almost everything you have is like...
Guiding Strike?
Yeah, that's
Or
what I was
Guiding Bolt.
thinking.
That's what it is called.
I was thinking Guiding Bolt.
Oh! Critical roll!
Wow.
And I get to hold on
Ouch.
that 18. There's 2 1s. I get to reroll those.
There.
Ouch.
Plus 10 plus
Ouch.
16.
Actually, hang on. That's a lot of damage.
So 30 plus 20 plus 26.
56 damage. Shit. Do I need to do anything?
She's gonna counterspell that one.
Okay.
Well, does she really? What level is it?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm firing
Yeah,
at the
you
cantrip.
can't really. Why the cantrip? You could have done so much.
Because
his cantrip hits harder than a lot of his actual spells.
And I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for, like, again, the real boss if I want to start using up a lot of my
that too.
lot
Yeah.
of my mana.
Okay, so
Damn.
So she takes 17 from Sacred Flame. Actually, having hands, she's going to bring them up. As ice and cold wind erupts from her, I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Yep, my jam, except for right now, apparently.
Oh. Wait, what?
Constitution.
I bet you it's kind of cold.
Oh, shit. I don't wanna.
Too bad.
I'm not gonna.
Oh no!
I like that. It's like, nope.
What you smoking? I ain't doing shit today.
There you go. However,
I wish you.
what level you cast? It says you cast it at 3, so I'm gonna need you to roll an ability check. So I need you to roll a wisdom roll, not a save, a roll.
Works for me. So just roll a d20 plus my modifier?
Yep.
Yep.
Works for me. All right, 17 plus 5. 17 plus 5. That's 6.
You rolled a 17? So you rolled a 17 plus 5. Okay, yeah. Okay, the counterspell works.
I'm surprised she didn't counter the counter.
She countered David's cantrip.
Yep. The one that was gonna
Oh,
burn to
wow.
a crisp.
Oh. Well then.
Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. She may not have had to. This is an attack roll. Target you with an attack. Okay, so she gets to roll a d20. It may have gotten her last mirror image.
Oh, even with it being a critical? Sure.
It's as
You're right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I said we've had that negate criticals before.
Cool. Yeah, not a problem.
Nope, no, that had to go exactly the way it went. Okay.
Cool. Because you're right, we have had that counter criticals before. Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
no
So
problem.
that brings us to Tibbs.
You said
I'll say Tibbs is gonna be like, ugh. What are you doing?
she's trying to be an adorable little sorcerer who thinks she can do things.
I'm preserving you for later.
Is that so she can eat us?
I think you need a taxidermist for that.
Do their kind eat us?
Well,
I don't know what sort of terrible things
We're
these
not
creatures have to do
spiders.
with the dark.
I'm sure there's something around here that will eat you.
probably the snake.
Huh. Is that still there?
Yes, it's still here!
Hmm. That is a problem. God.
No.
If
I
only
was-
she were a dragon. Wait a sec. I'm gonna look at her. I'm like, excuse me, miss. I have a question I must ask you. Are you undead?
I haven't been granted that honor yet.
Ah, okay. Then, cool. I'm going. I'm going to throw. I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at her head.
You are free to do that.
All right.
It just refuses to go off. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay. Shit. I wasn't expecting to hit, so I didn't look at the damage. I was just expecting her to try and like fuck it off with the mirror thing.
I tried. The d20 said no.
All right, 46 radiant. Yay! I use an attack that does less damage than my cantrip. But it does do advantage on the next thing, which she might say fuck it to.
Okay. Is that it for you?
That, and since Asshat over here seems to be intent on casting fucking, I'm gonna slightly step
casting
over
death.
here. I'm about to say, I'm gonna let Kenshi go and fight the snake, and I'm going to stay over here. I did. Kodo healing word. Healing word.
As you're doing that, I will advance forward. And as I'm advancing forward, I'll just kind of be walking and having Foxfire's manifest around me, just like volleying forward relentlessly. First. Yes.
See,
That
I
laugh,
don't
though.
have to do anything.
That laugh.
And I get to reroll one of those
I like it.
ones.
Oh, sweet. You maxed out damage. I maxed out healing.
And I am using Quicken
The last image
to
explodes.
to cast it again, because I can spend a little bit to do that. And Relentless Strike.
Tristan's like, nope.
Ah, that probably doesn't hit.
That one she ducks. So you killed her last mirror image and put a hole in the wall.
Okay. Well, I
You know what?
will
Fuck it.
continue just like manifesting and
Oh,
firing
if
it
I
at
say-
her.
I'll
Just
say, you know what? It worked
descriptively.
last time. We're gonna do it again. Reroll that beautiful beam footage, damn it.
Oh. Okay.
Did you make a concentration for your fog when the fire pillar went off?
Is
Nope.
that a concentration spell?
I don't know. Is it?
Let me double check that.
Cold fog is a concentration.
It is a concentration. You're right. Con save. Okay, that would have probably broken.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you can delete that.
Good, so I can see what I'm doing.
Okay. So re-rolling the thing.
Come on, third crit.
31.
Close.
You did action and then quicken cast as a bonus action. Where's the third one coming
Yeah, but he told me
Oh,
to
the reroll, right.
to re-roll.
from? Right.
So I'm just using the hit. The
Okay.
damage is
Yeah,
still
31 will
the-
hit. Okay.
Okay, the damage is the 24 from the original.
Okay.
Thanks to the guiding hand of the great dragon.
There we go.
I am not refooting. I suggest, young woman, that you forgo your
Surrender.
current beliefs and surrender.
And while you're doing that,
It'll envelop me again.
that's a Snagglepuss, detonates another one.
Is his head like poking out of the doorway?
He can see into the room, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm looking at where the wall is
Yeah.
and stuff. Okay, dexterity.
He's maneuvering within that 10-foot square so he can see through the doorway.
Gotcha.
So yeah, dex save from you, Kenshi, and Tibbs.
Okay.
Damn.
I take it with the 13. I take full.
Well, I'm waiting for Tibbs. I haven't rolled damage yet. That was Kenshi's save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tibbs made it, so... That is 25 to Kodo, 12 to Tibbs. And I need to check to see if Kenshi has any resistances I've forgotten about.
This was a combination of fire and radiant.
It's half fire, half radiant.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to use his absorb elements. So that knocks 7, 9 off, so 5, so... Alright. Brings us around...
Okay, I guess I'd have a hard time surrendering too if I had a friend that kept frying your enemies.
He's not with me!
Really?
Ah, it's one of the Guardians.
Guardian! What about her?
And for First attack is a crit fail.
I don't think you can talk.
Intelligence of 16, it better be able to.
I mean, look at that face, though.
I speak.
Holy shit.
Well, I feel bad now. I'm sorry for insulting you.
You all
But we're
die
here
the
to deal with
same
those people.
anyways. Your turn.
Yeah, I see.
But we're here to deal with the drought. We're not here to really take anything from you.
Well,
You still trespass.
We're dealing with people that are trespassing for you, though.
They had the keys. They know trespass.
Oh.
You know, Mike Tyson over there is right.
I guess we are kind of the bad guys in this situation, aren't we?
Like, wait, are we the assholes?
I mean,
Well,
we're being
for the
assholes
greater
when it
good.
comes-
Y'all
Yeah.
Karening up in here, a bunch of black people in the house. You're like, this can't be their house.
So
You know,
I am
he
interaction.
is
I
right.
just put away the Yeah, I am action. I put away the Naginata since I used a free action to drop it. And then we're just going to attack 3 times, and
You gotta move first.
I'll say,
oh,
'cause
I don't need to move.
Okay.
are you just gonna hurl your Naginata across the room?
No, he's using his bow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, I just imagine him spearing it. Like, whoosh.
well, I'll say just pulling a 300, just throwing it at Xerxes.
I mean, if it had returning, I would totally do that. Actually, I want to check something real quick. You just gave me an idea. God damn it.
like normally I would say it was like normally I would say that she is right, but I was sent here by my God, and he's never wrong. So technically, I can't be.
Let's see.
Kriv,
2
Kriv.
charges, the wielder can cast Thunder Smite. 4 charges, Thunder Step. Crap. Is Thunder Step where it does the damage where you're at
Yeah,
when you
Thunderstep does
leave?
damage where you're standing.
Okay, but it didn't teleport you afterwards. Got it.
This bitch is over here using geometry and shit.
Kriv. Mage hand.
I don't have Mage Hand.
Never mind then.
Let's see. The 10-foot AoE isn't actually there right now, correct?
That's just me. Since he keeps doing it, I'm being too lazy to take it off the map.
Fair enough.
It's easier to just move it side to side than it is to put it down every time.
Just because I can, because of haste, I'm gonna move my 45 feet. As I'm moving, I'm attacking her 3 times.
Cool. As you run past, the snake takes a shot at you. Also, didn't you have your bow a second ago? Or you...
I picked up the Naginata, and I'm not using the Naginata in that sense. I basically am starting to put it away.
Okay.
But there's something else I could do because of haste.
So you put away the Naginata, so you what? You're trying to slap her with the bow?
No. I'm shooting the bow as I go towards her.
Okay.
But I'm only going to do 2 attacks. Because I'm going to use the other action of haste to activate the Thunder Step. Once I get next to her.
Okay.
What is Thunderstep?
It's Flash Step, but it has a sonic boom component.
Ah, so he stomps his foot on the ground and kaboom.
Yeah.
Oh.
And let's see, the snake will make a...
I had the movement to literally not... Because I was right here.
You moved across the doorway.
Well, technically, it would be...
That's not what you did when you moved the token. If that's what you're doing, fine, but that's not what you did when you moved the token. It flew across the doorway.
Yeah, because the line is...
Actually, nope. Even going that way, he could still do it. He has a reach of 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Then it doesn't matter. I'll just take the defense.
I mean, it's probably not going to hurt you because it's a fucking snake, so of course it does poison damage, but...
Oh. I knew you could defend
Give the
myself.
Naga poisoner.
You know the best part is, I crit failed.
Oh, cool. So I still get to do the piercing damage.
Well, it's 1 plus 9, so do you hit on a 10?
Yes, I hit on a 10.
He's a pretty shitty guardian if he can't hit on 10.
CR 1/8 can hit on a 10. I have to double check the stat block. I think a commoner can hit on a 10, and they're CR 0. Now, I'm going to roll the second part, but we all know it doesn't apply to you. I just want to see what the total is.
Okay.
How much he's missing out on.
Oh my god.
So, you actually take 15 of that.
Holy shit!
How does your body digest all this fucking poison? How does that even work?
He just believes it. Oh, I'm getting sick? Fuck that, I'm not sick.
This fucking just no cell. He just pumped more venom into your body than you have blood.
I pumped more venom into his body than Kodo has hit points.
Yes, that would have one-hitted me.
Now, mind you, that is a crit.
I would have actually, would I have survived? Let me check.
It's
I don't think so.
116. I don't think you would survive with your current HP.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I was
yeah,
talking about
my
Kodo's
current-
maximum HP.
Yeah. I would have 10 hit points left.
Blech.
You said only 15 of that?
You
Okay.
take 15 of that.
I would have 10 hit points left, and I would be forced to use my gun.
Hey, that tickled. You try this on something to me, Belly?
Just coughs up purple.
Oh, that could have been bad.
I can't stop laughing.
Fucking nuts. That is such bullshit.
Yes, monks are bullshit. This is not news.
Is it a con save for thunder stuff? I can't remember.
I think so. Double check that.
I can just see him getting stabbed by the tail. I just see him getting stabbed by the tail, and as he continues running, he just carves open his bicep, and just purple just starts leaking out of it.
It's like, bro, what? Like, why'd you bite me?
And like he just no sold the yawn from fucking Resident Evil 1.
Killing me over here. It's con save. Do not take
Yep.
this much
Guess who's
damage.
chief?
So, 2 attacks and a con save.
Yep. And I'm just double checking. Is it fail for half? Yes, it is. Oh, it's save for half.
Yeah, save for half.
And da, 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 da. And then I'm going to put myself. I am making sure. Hold up. Okay, I just wanted to make sure Corcota wasn't close enough.
Gracchus parentheses, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's a really pathetic damage.
Is he-
For how many freaking. I'm so mad.
Okay. Our con save is that. So she takes that. And you went into the corner. Okay.
Well, I'm thinking if I go in the corner. Do I want to go in the corner? I don't know where I want to be. Where do you think I should be, guys? Be anywhere in this room. Actually, I think it could be anywhere within 120 feet, technically.
Behind
right now-
the okay, whatever.
Like, right now, I'm right here.
I
So,
Go to this corner? I don't care. I don't know. I mean, maybe go out here if you can go anywhere. Go out here so you can be behind the Guardian and just pelt the Guardian.
Hey, Genji.
Mhm.
Are you okay at the Guardian, or you want help?
I've got no problem with the giant snake.
Cool.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna-
send the chip. You have to teleport somewhere.
Yeah,
On top of the statue. Gotcha.
on top of the statue.
There's not enough room for you on top of the statue.
Oh,
Remember, these ceilings are like 10
Yeah.
feet tall.
I thought the statue was.
The ceiling, I think, is 20 feet, but the statues take up most of the. If you were like a hobbit, you might fit, but you're a big ass dragonborn dude.
Cool. I guess I'll be right there
Okay.
on the other side of her.
Okay. No problem. Just move this out of the way. Goes to her turn. She will look around. Go, uh-huh. Misty steps over here.
God damn it.
Backs the fuck up. Turns her cone around.
I keep trying to get out of the way of the code, and she just keeps doing this.
Turn the cone around.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, I'm trying to make
That's-
sure I'm doing it right.
Don't you do it.
That's con saves for everybody.
Don't you do it.
Does anyone want a counterspell?
You doing it?
There's no point because all she's going to do is counterspell to counterspell.
Oh, Brian was paying attention.
And I'm not trying to waste magic before the actual important person shows up.
Okay. You've asked for it. You're not surrendering. You're continuing on.
Let's see.
I hope your mistress
Yeah,
is
Kenji got his reaction back. Okay.
going to reward you well.
One can only hope. Okay, saved for him. You can quarter that.
Was this first?
On.
Now, this
Don't
one doesn't
fuck
go around corners, unfortunately, so I can't hit the snake
Shit.
also.
me.
Well, Technically, it's sticking its head
for
through the door.
21,
This is going to hurt.
12.
Actually, no, the wall would block most of that.
I'm behind the statue. Does it count for anything?
No, because cover doesn't apply on a con save. It's more the drop in temperature than the actual blast itself, and the statue doesn't save you from it getting colder in the room. Don't know what you're worried about there. Okay.
Why the fuck is my D20 doing this?
You know,
It's your D20. I just
Not
kind of
D20.
expect it.
No, not the D20. I meant the D12.
Okay, so
Hold up.
22 plus 7, 21, 16, 30. Okay, so unless Tibbs is about to do something, the only one who failed is Tibbs.
Sure. This is a saving throw, right?
Yep, con.
Are you going to say no, you didn't fail?
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my blessing of fate on myself.
So, where is your mistress?
Around.
Going to find her eventually.
Okay. Fuck. I rolled the exact same thing. Please, D12, don't fuck me.
And this time I have no intention of walking away.
Well, then I guess I need to be extra sure to soften you up, don't I?
You guys
You
have
don't
ammo.
want to
It's
die
pretty-
here today.
Okay, so everybody made it. So I will just automatically have it.
Mark off this damage. Mark off this mana.
So
Fuck
22
hell.
all around.
Why do you all have death wishes?
Does they worship death?
Well, would it really be evil at that point if we just give them what they want? They want to die, right?
You never give evil what it wants.
Well, they want to die. I'm not sure how exactly it's.
You don't
I mean,
help them along. You don't help them along their path. If they want to die, they must find their own way.
that's technically what they're doing right now.
Your turn,
No,
Tibbs.
this is called. This is what we call police-assisted suicide.
I mean, that's a thing.
Uh,
I don't know
yeah.
how much of an issue that is in this world. Whether or
Are
not
you-
people really care about that.
Are you still able to go on?
This is nothing.
As both of you are below half health.
Yeah.
And I'm just above half.
Now, I'm going to look at everyone, and I'm going to be like, so, who in here? So, who in here relies heavily on magic?
Yes.
I'll look at Kenshi.
Depends on what you're thinking, because as yokai, our very existence is kind of dependent on magic.
Look at Kriv.
I'm a monk and a sorcerer.
And remember, we learned last time anti-magic affects monks too.
Yeah, that's true. If you're doing anti-magic stuff, I would not appreciate it. But if you're just
If
doing
you're
his own
dropping an
style,
anti-magic field, the yokai will start taking disadvantage to life potentially, and Kriv will be a
Kriv will
shitty
basically
fighter.
be a worthless fighter.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because you'll literally shut down both of my classes.
There is something I could do, but fuck, that's just like overkill.
I mean, if you just want to just murder her with magic, that's cool.
Hmm?
If you just
No,
want to
because
murder her with overkill, I don't.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
I
say,
have small
I'm-
problems with it because it's not exactly something we should be trying to do. But you know,
I'm going to say Tibbs is going to make his way over here. He was like, please, I do not believe. He was like, I do not believe I do not believe that we exchange names.
And I have no intention of exchanging a name with you.
Well, that's rude. But do you,
part of their
Mase? Do you,
existence is not
Mase?
rude and profane.
Are you, Mase? Do you intend to fight to the last?
Have you not been paying attention to how we operate? Yes, we fight to the last.
I was hoping for something different, and I felt compelled to. Felt compelled to ask. So I'm gonna say, Tiz would be like, so be it. Where is the effect template? Here we go. Cube, square.
Is someone getting ready to drop the hammer of dawn on someone?
Ish.
Oh my god, so many cubes.
Yep, I know what he's doing.
That is definitely one way to do it. I assume you're gonna move before you cast that on yourself.
I'm not casting it on myself.
I mean, if you move to this side, you can put it there so she has nowhere to go, except for near us.
There we
Now
go.
she can be next
That's
to you,
it.
and we can't get to her.
Like it's like, no, I can't have at least one of these. Okay, I gotta get rid of one. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Brian,
Yes.
you're making it where the party can't get to you, but she can go to you. You might
This
want
is
to
true.
move. And put those 2 10-foot cubes to your right, where you are instead.
This
I'm just giving you that fair warning of logic as you literally surround yourself in a wall of fire.
will work perfectly. There we go.
I guess that's one way to solve the problem.
Well, there's no space for her to get next to me.
Oh my
So,
God.
what are the rolls for this?
I'm going to shift slightly down. There we go. All that space. Tibbs is. I'm gonna say Tibbs is going to raise his hand. He's gonna be like, blessed be, and I will summon Firestorm.
Does it require a save?
Must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, but you have to roll the thing.
I do have to roll the thing.
Looks like twice, because you also have the Great Naga.
Well, that's a waste, because I can't fucking crit these.
Ah,
It'll be fine.
hey, Brian.
Yeah.
You see, look at chat.
Okay. Counterspell.
Roll for it.
We'll definitely do so. Come on, jump. Do this. Do I get to? I'm gonna say, can I cast it higher?
Yeah, you can upcast it. It costs more mana, but you can upcast it. She did. That's why you're having to roll for it.
Fuck it. All right. We'll do this. I'll cast it to 8.
Okay.
Still roll.
No, that's enough to kill it. That's a lot of mana, though.
It is. I just burned 21 mana. Alright, roll for the snack.
Okay, that's enough to nail both of them.
Alright, let's see if this actually works. Seriously doubt it, but... what does it do? What does it do?
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Something's happening.
Watch it rolls for shit. Yep, there it goes.
24. Okay. Now, if you'll kindly clean up all those cubes so I can actually get to stuff.
Is it persistent?
Doesn't say it is.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the only thing I can think of to hit both of them without actually hitting everyone.
They both look really rough, but they're still up.
Okay. In which case,
I have the mage. If you wanna aid Kenshi with
that's
the
right.
snake.
Your turn is Athaman. The snack will probably try to do some. Kenshi already did stuff. I am going to. Head over here.
Get a meow over there. Meow.
Head over here. And do one of the most anticlimactic things I can think of to do.
Sanctuary.
That's not going to work. I'm going to throw the yarn ball at her.
You cannot cast it higher than second level, as you already dropped a massive spell.
Oh no, I wasn't going to do that anyway.
Oh, you're not gonna go after the snake?
Nope.
Hmm?
He's going after the mage.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can't say I'm like the. Actually, probably could. You're right. Drop it at the snack.
Okay.
I'll say drop it at the snack. Try to bash it on the side of the head. Keyword attempt. Okay. Hang on. That's pretty solid. 12 plus 5 plus.
So there's a fire truck and ambulance next door, going into someone's house with a gurney.
That's useless.
Not necessarily a big deal based on our own experience, but potentially. 35 definitely hits.
Doesn't Firestorm stay on the field?
No. It just hits everything that you want it to hit and then it goes away.
Mm-hmm.
8 force damage. He is still up.
It's basically controlled death.
Is that it for you, Tibbs?
That's all I got.
Brings us to Kodo.
Well, you had your chance.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Attacking me with SF Debris' logo.
Okay, that's just too perfect. I'm sorry.
Trying to roll over me like I did with Mickey in the exercise ball yesterday.
So basically, he's gonna hold his hand out and manifest an ever-growing foxfire that he just propels at her. There's a 21 hit.
And 21 does hit.
Okay. Do I need to roll any of these? There is a 1 there. So
You just spear bomb her.
Apparently.
okay, 25 damage.
Okay.
Huh.
Now, can you
I
get that off
completely
her so I can see
forgot
your
all
hit
about
points?
that.
It impacts, the flame rushes over her, and as it disperses, she is still there, looking super rough, clutching your shoulder, very, scorched in places, and glaring daggers at you.
Oh. You know, I can do that again.
Do it again.
As it whiffs.
Do it again.
Does it though?
Yes, the 16 misses her.
Chips. Does it though?
You said what?
He's wanting you to use your mulligan ability.
Tibbs is in the corner. Tibbs is in the corner like a hunched over cat. He's like, Jesus, help him.
Mulligans, oh mulligans.
Yes, burn all of your class and spell resources before the end.
Chris Hogan powers activate. Do I seriously get to re-roll? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
How the fuck does a Drow Priestess 7 CRs lower than my dragon give you such a hard time? But the dragon, you
Because
guys
I
got a fucking perfect KO at him.
Because I can't shoot a. Because I can't shoot a
Ah!
drow.
I mean, you totally.
My character can't shoot mortals.
Yeah, you see, from like all the cold and the heat, you're a little disoriented, so you hurl the ball of fire, but you hit the wrong woman. You hit the giant stone woman about 10 feet to her right.
Ah,
Or, I'm sorry, left.
there we go then. Okay.
The great Nurg's turn. And he can actually see people, so he doesn't have to keep doing the AoE. But he could
Hey.
keep doing the AoE.
Hey, Jeff. What are you gonna do this time?
Probably try to sting someone else with his tail that's not you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to
Someone
strike
who
frickin'
can't-
at nothing.
Someone who can't say fuck you. You know what would be hilarious? If he stabs Kodo, and Kodo turns into his fox form, and his fox form runs over there and just starts murdering and mauling the shit out of the priestess.
That's it. He's really annoyed by Kodo, but at the same time he's really
Also,
annoyed by Kenshi.
I'm saying we've been trying to keep her alive, and just like Kodo just runs over there and just like rips her throat out.
Oh! He can do that. Okay. And based on his current position, he can see those two. Kind of snap out with his tail. And I need charisma saves from Koto and Kenshi.
Ah, that is also my bag.
Sure.
Yeah, it wasn't one.
Okay.
He's trying to do a thing. We must put a stop to this.
Well, they're all out of counter spells.
And I'm all out of
Oh, is it
reactions.
doing a
I can't
spell?
do shit.
Yep.
Oh, I can spell. I haven't used a reaction.
Are you? Speak
You
now
might-
and forever hold your Reese's.
I say it might be not be a horrible.
I should save it for the Archmage. No, I'm not. I'm not counterspelling. Boop.
Kodo poops out of existence.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh,
and that's why I was saying you might want to, because it's a cleric.
Too late now.
oh! They use banish.
The snake banished you.
Okay. Does it count as restrained? Was it?
You are incapacitated,
I'm incap.
so no actions or reactions.
You're gone for a minute.
Okay, I
Unless
was
we
hoping I could
break
just
his
dimension
concentration.
shift back.
Nope.
Yeah, no, you're stuck sitting there doing fuck all for like a minute. So you're pretty much gone for the rest of this combat.
Yeah.
Well, technically he's gone till the top of the round when Kenshi kills this thing, unless something weird happens.
No, that's cool.
No crit fails. Dead snake.
And Kodo pops back into
That's it.
existence.
Kodo returns.
Oh god, what happened?
It looks like Emperor Jeff tried to do something cute. and Kenshi murdered it for trying to be cute.
They tried to banish Kenshi
Wow.
too, but he made the save.
It it's been a while since that happened.
Great,
Yeah.
you're up.
I have to reset my 1,000-year streak now.
Do.
Hmm. So, oh wait, she's still here.
Yes.
You weren't gone that
Yes.
long.
You were gone for literally like 2 seconds.
Time's weird.
Space is warped and time is bendable.
You know, I still don't quite know how you weren't incinerated. Maybe you absorbed it. Maybe you're just lucky.
No, she's just very strong.
You know. Now you have to face
It is a
Kriv.
shame, though. Did we give her another chance to surrender?
They've given her like 3.
He's not wrong on that one.
But she's so talented. I feel bad.
She's
Yeah,
made her
I'm gonna
choice.
go over there and just
Are you gonna
the
punch
bow.
for knockout?
no, using my bow. I ain't touching her. She has that thing around her.
Take that damage, man. First arrow puts her ass down.
6 damage put her down?
She was at 5 HP.
Ah.
Yeah.
She was barely clinging to life.
Yeah. I thought that 25 from earlier would have gotten her, but
It nearly did.
You're 6 HP
Tibbs,
short.
Tibbs
5.
hobbles over and he's like, "Hey guys, we did it. Yay."
Hey, now we're in a similar scene as what happened. How many months ago at this point?
I don't think we need a vote this time.
GM control sheet says 3.5 months ago. No, 2.5 months ago.
So 2.5 months ago, we are in the same position we're in now, but we don't have someone who wants to try to leave. Kodo.
Yes, as I said, things are going to be different this time.
I don't know. There's a lot of conditions that are currently the same as before. You having a lack of mana, a lack of health.
I saved enough. I have to regain face after all.
Yeah, well, unlike
Do
last
we have mana potions?
No, we've been deprived of being able to go to a nice store that has everything we ever need.
So we are effectively out of.
I didn't say we don't have mana potions. I'm just saying we haven't been able to go to a store to buy mana potions. There is a
That's what I
difference.
was asking. I was like, let's see, loot crate, consumables. That's food, gems, items, maps, materials, potions, whitening, haste, potions. Okay. Cool. So what would people prefer to do?
Our options are continue forward, or sit here and wait an hour and see what happens. I'm going to say we continue forward, but you might want to do something. Tips.
I kind of do want to do something. All right.
We have some strong ether potions in here if you need them.
Everyone can recover 36.
Oh, health.
Yep.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you, Kenshi.
That helps a lot.
That's like, did I roll all fucking ones on
If
You
no one
roll
minds.
out of two.
I'm going to
Okay.
drink one of the blue potions.
I will. I'm going to use the cheap tactic that does not involve magic, and I'm going to heal myself, Kenshi, and myself, Kodo, and Kriv up with a health pack.
That takes a little bit of time, I believe.
Um, as an action.
Well, you're doing it to multiple people, though. So.
Yeah, so
Yes.
it's multiple 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I said. A little bit of time.
And I'll say I will slap a kitten band-aid on your forehead. And what is your maximum number of hit dice?
Kenshi's at full already.
Our
No,
maximum number of
I
hit
mean,
dice are 19.
I'd say maximum hit dice
Because
is
we're level
19.
19.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So regain not plus 1d6. Fuck. I believe I have this right. Let's check. Oh, okay.
I can possibly do what I did with Kodo before and do a essence transfer if I really need to. Get people's spellcasting abilities back up. Not exactly thrilled by the concept.
I have enough.
I have ways of getting my my health back, getting my mana back if need be.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about mana.
All right. 28 health to you, Crib.
Cool.
And if any of you have mending affinity, it's even higher.
Do not. Yeah, I do not. All right. I will. I'll say. I will down. I will down one of the mana potions.
We have regulars and graders. I've already used one of the graders.
All right. Who else here would be using one of the graders besides you?
I mean, technically, we're all spellcasters. Except for Kenshi, I think.
Well, I've got spells, but I don't use mana for them.
All right, so you don't need them. I will
use mana.
I will
As goes
use
OC.
the other grader. I will use the other grader. And actually, let me see. Hold on.
Well, we should prepare.
We should prepare.
Be prepared.
And in the spirit of being prepared, I will go.
I'm gonna delete your little drain thing because that's gonna be done by now. Assuming you didn't lose concentration on it already, but you've had enough time to fill it up.
My drain thing.
The little thing you put in the
Gold.
Oh, that lasts an hour, but
river. Assuming is it the concentration? Cause...
no, it's not.
Oh well. Okay. Well, it's still draining, but I don't need. But yeah, we know it's full already, so. I'm pretty sure it could have filled up well before that hour ended.
Okay.
It's four of us.
I will hoarfrost people's weaponry.
That concentration.
No, it's a cantrip.
Well,
Alright.
cantrips can be concentration.
Oh.
But it's not.
I'm not disputing that. I was.
Yep, it is not.
And it's one of those that you can cast on multiple weapons.
No, I just need to take an action.
No, I mean it's not one of those things. I cast it on one and then cast it on something else, and the previous one goes away.
2d4.
Oh, sorry. The spell ends if you cast it again.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so you can only Horfrost one person.
Can only what?
Okay,
He can only enchant one person's weapon.
Okay, who wants it then?
I don't need it.
I mean, the people who use weapons are me and Kenshi.
What does the enchantment do?
I imbue your weapon with elemental damage.
I mean, I'd appreciate doing more damage. I only do 1d8 plus 5 to the 4 times a round.
Assuming you flurry, yeah.
Yeah, assuming I flurry.
I'm not sure if you can do that to bullets.
It's just weapon, so...
Um,
And hold up, are you... Well, technically Valgana is undead. She is a vampire. We already know that. So, yeah.
Yeah, I can shoot her because
That's what you
she's
think
undead.
she
She's not.
is. No.
Well,
She's
far
at
as I
least
know,
some
she-
level of undead.
the weapon becomes magical and deals an additional yada yada damage. So it's not. It doesn't have to be melee. Oh, a melee weapon. It says on the first line.
So, yeah, that would literally be just me and
Yeah. So which one?
Kenshi. Do you want it, Kenshi?
Up to you guys.
I mean, I'd appreciate having that. Oh, my Naginata.
Since you use the most, it makes the most sense for you.
That's it. Kenshi has no opinion. If you choose to buff him, great. If not, you guys can buff yourselves. He's just kind of here as support.
Here you go, Kriv.
Yay.
4d4 cold damage.
Yep.
I'm gonna slap that on everyone.
Yeah, there's a bunch of mana.
Yep. I am down to 25 mana.
I'll say Kenshi falls, because if that happens, we're all screwed.
I mean... I was gonna say you could just put it on your... Well, no, let's not put it on you, because you'll probably be
I
down
can't put it
first.
on me.
I say, yeah, he can't do it on himself.
Yeah, I cannot be a condition because I'm the one reinforcing time. Also, if I die,
That
it
is
fails.
such-
So,
I love that spell because it is such bullshit.
So, we're having Death Ward cast on us, and our save points are being refreshed to literally before we fight the boss. Got it.
Why is there a save point outside of this room?
That's a good question. You should ask the person who's fucking with time right now.
I like how it says a chosen point within range is the target, but shouldn't it be like time?
Alright.
A chosen point within your range in terms of time. So, you're choosing right now. Get it? Eh? Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all ready?
I think we're as ready as we're going to be. By the way, thank you for waiting just a little bit so that haste ends. I can deal with my lethargy now.
Not a problem.
And then, besides that, I would say we should probably. I want to spend 3 key points, make my weapon a +3 for a minute.
So,
Now we're ready.
assuming the drow was right and Fogon is around, let's go say hi.
I should be
I
the one that
suppose.
opens the door this time.
I suppose that would be the best thing to do.
Don't tell me the door's locked, because that would totally ruin the moment. As we go in, oh shit.
Let me read that far.
It's like, fuck, oh shit, it's a push door? I mean, it's a pull door?
Okay, here we go. Chamber has high vaulted ceilings, a simple stone floor, and unadorned granite walls. At the center of the room stands a large 15-foot square raised dais. In the middle of the dais rests a gray stone block shaped like a grasping hand carved from the same stone as the center and rising from the center of the block. The hand is currently empty. The room itself is almost unbearably hot, almost feeling like you're walking into a furnace. Current temperature clocks in at 120 degrees, as hot as a summer day in the desert.
Mm.
I think I'd be somewhat okay with that.
Characters wearing heavy clothing or armor of any sort suffer a disadvantage to their saving throws.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not doing that right now.
Whew.
Standing in the center of the room, running her hands over the statue, is one Velgana, who glances back at you and is like, "My, you're awfully rude for a bunch of uninvited guests. You normally make this much racket when you enter other people's homes?"
Oh, this is where you live?
Well,
Rather dreary.
where I used to live. Obviously, other people have taken up residence since.
Including
The
the
place
snake.
was nicer back then?
This whole place used to be my kingdom.
Burdens of
I guess
old age.
before Matthias ruined it for you and made you his thrall.
No, Matthias had nothing to do with this.
Where'd all the gold come from?
The people who moved in after.
Why haven't you gotten rid of it?
I mean, like, this is like enough gold to literally collapse the economy of the world.
If I cared about money, yes.
Well, even if you didn't care about money, money is power. You'd literally have enough money to buy whatever power you wanted. Just saying.
If money could buy what I wanted, I would have had it a long time ago.
And what is it that you desire?
And why should I tell you?
Maybe we can help, depending on whether it hurts people or not.
If anyone could have helped, the ones who came before you, or the ones who came before that, or the ones who came before that. I've been doing this dance for a long time.
Long enough that you seem to have been tired when Matthias was in action.
Oh, that wasn't tired. That was just me having a little bit of fun.
Really? Because you looked bored.
Well, yeah, bored and tired are two different things.
If there's nothing we can do to stop you anyway, then what harm is there in telling us?
I didn't say whether you could or could stop me. I just said I had no reason to tell you.
Ideally, we would like to help. If it is something that could actually aid you and lead to, if it leads to your happiness and it stops the suffering of others.
Yeah, the suffering of others part is kind of important there.
No others are suffering.
Yet.
And, well, my plans have nothing to do with the suffering of others. I'm just trying to restore what's rightfully mine.
Your kingdom?
If not my kingdom, then another like it.
So you just want to rule over something?
No, I want a place where my people can, go and not be discriminated against just because of the color of their skin or the shape of their ears. Or the fact that they are not necessarily, in the eyes of others, born as pretty as the other Fae.
I mean, I don't particularly. You're wanting a
Well,
place that doesn't involve racism.
I want a place where the morality of the Silken Empire and the aesthetics of the Fae, aren't necessarily held to the same standard. Yes, that used to be here.
So
Then it got involved in the politics of the outside world and was reduced to this.
we can help clean this place up. Pretty sure.
Your magics are not strong enough to clean this place up. If they were, I would have been able to clean it out myself ages ago.
Yeah,
This
is
place
a
is a
different.
scar caught between time and dimension. A holdover for when a bunch of pissy gods decided to measure each other's dicks.
Be that as it may, us as their creations, we strive to undo their mistakes, and we aim and the goal is to try to be better than them.
That might be your goal. My goal is just
And
survival.
to be better.
I can respect that goal, but why are you assisting people who are trying to do worse things?
A means to an end.
Do you plan on trying to claim his power for your own?
You can
I
always
could care less
try.
about his power. He has given me the power necessary to get as far as I have, and hopefully to get to what I eventually intend to do. What happens after that, in regards to Matthias and his plans, has no bearing on me. Unless he wills it, then in which case I'm stuck.
So you believe that this power that you seek will actually be able to restore that which you claim the gods cannot?
I certainly hope the 4 orbs of creation that created the gods themselves could undo, the bigotry that resulted in this. Yes.
And you think that you wouldn't be torn apart by it?
Even if I were torn apart, if the goal was completed, I could live with that. Though I'm more durable than you give me credit for.
I'm not.
You're wanting to end something that's bigotry. Even my people suffer from that.
I'm not looking to end bigotry. I'm just looking for a place away from it.
Velgana, both you and I know the sheer power that arcane energies can reach, some of which can, in fact, in small ways, reshape the bindings of reality. I'd imagine you'd have access to such power. Why not make yourself an island and ward it beyond all others' feasibility?
I'm flattered, but you seriously overestimate my magical prowess.
And we wouldn't be able to help you.
You're literally wanting a place for the drow to be at.
Well,
I don't see a problem with
not
helping
just the drow.
you.
There's plenty of others the Empire shits on.
Yeah, Dragon.
We would not.
Occasionally.
We would not be opposed to helping you create a civilization that is truly capable of peace and harmony.
Yeah, they're not against peace.
Well, in that case, you wouldn't be against standing aside and letting me walk out of here with this orb.
Can't. That's the difference, though.
Your current line of objectives aids a ancient megalomaniac.
He's many things, but I'd actually argue insanity is not one of them.
If he thinks he can succeed he is. I'm gonna say if he thinks he can succeed, he is obviously demented.
You're free to think that.
Controlling such things as the orbs in a safe manner, that it's unconscionable.
That's adorable that I think that's possible. Last time people tried to control orbs, literally. Wait, no. Do we know what actually caused it, or is that just as players we know it because
You
players?
guys had the visions that were explained in the handouts.
That's right. Literally every time people try to control this, the world tends to fracture and get destroyed.
At best, he would undo his own existence.
She laughs, the soft melodic sound. It's like, it wasn't them playing with the orbs that did that. It was the jealousy and the fighting over the orbs after they discovered how they worked that did that. People have used the orbs to great success before and since. The problem is other people find out they have them, find out what they can do, and then start fighting over them. And then the
what
tug of war
makes
that
you think that they
ensues
won't come after
unbalances the
you?
power, and kerplooey.
What is your plan to keep that power, keep that from happening with you if you obtain the power?
Aside from the fact that I only intend to use them for one thing, and then, gladly hand them over to whoever else wants them.
So you finish your goal and then you hand it over to Matthias.
Well, more either that, or he does his goal and then lets me do mine. And we're still working on the order of operations. But yeah, the current people who wish the orbs, at least within our organization, have no conflict with each other.
We can't let him succeed.
So
And by
you keep saying,
extension, we can't let you help him succeed.
well, then it sounds like we're right back where we started, doesn't it? You keep saying you want to help, but then when
We don't
I
want to
explain how
help you the
could
way.
help, you decide to say the exact opposite, and you can't do it.
Well,
Just
the
like
way
all
that
the
you're
other kind who have come before you.
the way you're trying to do it is the issue. I have no problem helping. We have no problem helping you. We literally have enough materials to do exactly that here.
I'll say
Again, if it
I'll
was a
say
matter of
trusting
money
you.
and just buying land, this would have been resolved ages ago.
I'll say trusting you is one thing. That seems easy enough. Trusting the people who you choose to keep company with is another.
Oh, that's sweet. You trust me, but you don't trust the honorable knight. But you're willing to trust the Queen of the Fae. That's cute.
I'm gonna say you. I'm gonna say as I'm gonna say because I'm gonna say whether you are part of some trickster race or not. I'm gonna say you are still queen, and you are. I would believe that as queen, you are honor bound to care about your people and to make sure that they can lead some semblance of a peaceful life.
That's the only reason I have done any of this. The only reason I subjected myself to this curse in the first place.
I'm gonna say I do. I'm gonna say I do not. I'm gonna say I've met many. I'm gonna say I've met many a knight I'm gonna say who was supposed to honor their word and who were supposed to protect their people. And I'm gonna say many of them easily tempted by the promise of power and perceived prestige.
Ah, but see,
Everyone's
there's where you misunderstand. He is a man of his word, and he is not after power and prestige. With the exception of that gibbering idiot penance, we're all in this looking for something very specific. And that's it. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
his, I'll
granted,
say,
his, quest has become a tad, tainted with revenge due to, how the gods screwed him over by cursing him, with this undead existence. But even then, his wrath is against the gods and those who serve them. And as long as you carry those items, that means you.
so this I'm gonna say so this does he not believe that there will be any ramifications if he were able to wage war on the gods, and what sort of calamity that can bring down upon this world?
At this point, he has nothing to lose.
And he probably believes he'll have the power to fix it once it's all over and he's the victor.
Or
he has
or at
nothing.
least contain it.
He has nothing to lose, but everyone else caught in the crossfire does,
And
including your people.
that's where the orbs come in.
So attempt to protect yourself and your people, and let everyone else possibly suffer the fate.
That's certainly one option. Another option is using the power that created the gods to undo the gods. Or it's possible to use the orbs to breach the Divine Gate, take the fight to them, at which point the fallout should be minimal at worst due to the fact that it's on the other side of the Divine Gate, so it should not affect us here.
If you
We-
force your way through the gate, that leaves an opening.
Things come through the gate all the time. The gate is just that, a gate. It has holes. The problem is only small things can get through it. Us, as mortals, are small things. You could go through the Divine Gate right now if you had a item attuned to whatever plane you're trying to reach.
Tibbs will give her a look. There are things out there beyond. There are things out there that even the gods fear. There are things out there that even the gods fear, that even they have fought against.
Of
That
course,
that also.
of course, there are things the gods fear. That's why they fled this plane in the first place. They saw the damage they had wrought, were afraid of it, felt remorse, and locked themselves away in self-imposed isolation.
Tibbs,
Yes.
Your gods abandoned you a long time ago.
what,
You now live on scraps of their power.
the fact that my furry friend here has what he has proves that these scraps, as you call them, show a bit more attentiveness to us, and I would presume that if the deities were to be extinguished, then the power they bequeath would, which means
Eventually, unless you found another source. Other
And-
things can fuel magic beside the power of the gods. The weave is powerful. It could support you.
the weave is powerful, but during that adjustment period, how many illnesses, injuries, and diseases would run rampant with only the practitioners of a more mundane and logical healing to attempt to forestall it? As much destruction as the gods can bestow, they can bestow equal amounts of healing and revitalization. Getting rid of both isn't as equal as one would think on the surface.
That entirely depends on the practitioners they have in the area. Myself and my disciples are more than capable of treating such things should the need arise, and we do not rely on the power of the god. I myself rely on the power of your own body to heal you.
I can cause such things as well, but I and those like me cannot be everywhere.
You don't have to be everywhere. You just have to be in enough places.
I
Might
do
even
fear.
encourage the yokai to finally get off that island of theirs and do some good.
I do fear that you vastly underestimate the amount of damage that this conflict that your partner wishes to bring with the gods could do. I must say they could become desperate, and irreparable damage could be done to the weave.
It's not that I underestimate it. I feel it is a risk that we have taken precautions for, assuming we have the appropriate tools. No one knows more about the orbs than Matthias. If anyone could pull it off without destroying the vibrational network that is our world, it would be him.
Just because
Arya
no
would
one
be even
knows
better
more.
at it, but of course she can't can't help anybody. She's just here to observe.
Neutrality is her way.
I'll say no one knows more about it than him, but it doesn't mean that he knows enough.
He knew enough to get it right the first time before the gods, sundered him for his sin.
Of what? What was his sin?
Reaching too far. His wife made it even further. She actually attained apotheosis. That's what drew their attention to him in the first place.
Wait, he's... I have attained some power in my time, but not true. Not true apotheosis. Are you saying that's his goal?
No, I'm just saying that's the what his wife was able to achieve with her experiments with said orbs. If apotheosis is necessary to carry out his goal of fighting the gods, then he will attain it. But that's more a means to an end than his actual goal itself.
So he wishes to become what he hates.
No, he wishes to destroy what he hates, and if becoming that is what is the necessary step, he'll do it. But at the moment, we don't believe that's necessary. Again, when you have the power that created them, it's a lot easier to take them out. The great undo button, as it were.
You're familiar with my past. At least you've implied as much.
Yes. I was there. I saw it.
Good.
No, he was there. He was next to you and you didn't even notice.
Then you're well aware that as good intentions as you may have, it may not save you from corruption. I say you, in this case, I mean Matthias and those who aid him.
Yes, we are aware that is a risk. Or I am aware that is a risk. That's why, ideally, I remove myself from the picture after everything is set up.
Then, here's an offer. If he has been trying this for eons, anyway, one extra stumbling block will not be an issue. Give us the orb. Step away now. If we lose, he obtains his goal anyway, and so do you. If we win, in theory, we would have access to all of the orbs and could safely achieve the haven you want, and you won't risk your life by coming into conflict with us in the interim.
So, take this item that I have already obtained, hand it over to you on the off chance that you can beat the guy who has defeated every incarnation of your group that has come before, just so that the orb will wander back into my hands. Or avoid having to wait a few thousand years doing this all over again, and just take it with me now.
Time means nothing to you, to you or myself.
Just because I don't age doesn't mean I don't get bored of waiting.
It sounds like then we're at an impasse.
Besides, even if I wanted to give it to you, I can't.
Why?
But did he order you to?
Will it not leave your hands? Is it glued to your hands?
Wait.
No,
you said earlier that
I am literally not allowed to hand it over to you.
Because you said
She's been ordered.
Right. He has some form of absolute power over you. You implied it before, where you step away unless he wills it.
Mm-hmm.
He is willed for you to get the orb and give it to him. Us standing in your way means that we'd have to fight, but because we're not fighting you, you're using what little freedom you do have currently to not fight us because we're not actively trying to take the orb.
That's certainly an interpretation, though obviously you're not really standing in my way. You're standing at the door. I could leave whenever I wanted.
Yeah, casters are weird like that. Yeah.
If we fought, we wouldn't have to kill you.
You're assuming you can kill me.
We never fought before, and that was my mistake.
True, but you're also all nice and neatly clustered in the doorway there.
Indeed.
One well-placed lightning bolt, and
Eh. I don't think you'd hit me with lightning. Not lightning, at least.
So, this set.
You seem generally like a rather reasonable person.
oh, I'm probably the most reasonable one of our triumvirate.
So you won't be upset. It must say so. You wouldn't be upset if we must say if we did nothing to you, but if we ended the existence of your fellow two.
If you ended the existence of that gibbering idiot, you'd be doing the entire world a favor.
And what about Matthias?
It would be an inconvenience, given that he has knowledge that might prove useful to me, but I can't exactly say I'd weep for his loss.
So you don't need him. You simply need his knowledge.
Basically. I mean, it would be a lot easier if I had him, because I'm sure there's things he hasn't written down, but I could make do.
Well, that seems easy enough. Why don't we all just go and ask Matthias for the information?
You're thinking a narcissist would just give up that information?
We have to get Matthias.
Again, narcissist
Ideally,
assumes he's in this for, his own vanity, which he's not.
I don't know. There's a certain vanity.
He's just in it for misplaced vengeance.
The only
Misplaced vengeance and vanity of fighting the gods for misplaced reasons.
Misplaced vengeance? Is it misplaced when, what would you do if you were separated from the love of your life by some petty beings of light who got a little cranky just because you knocked on their door?
Tibbs will look. He was like, when my family was taken from me by some creature who thought himself greater than the people who he decided to murder. I took everything. I took what was given to me by the gods, and I chose to make sure that never happened to anyone else again by helping those around me and trying to take what I have and make something better.
She twirls the orb on her finger like she's a Harlem Globetrotter. I was like, and what exactly did I say he was doing? Sounds awfully similar to me.
I'm not key difference being is I'm not out here seeking vengeance.
Funny, I seem to recall you claiming you were doing exactly that just earlier against that dragon out front.
I do have my issues, but I'm not willing to sacrifice everyone else in order to get what I want.
Again, there's no intent to sacrifice everyone else.
There's no attempt, but there's no guarantee that it won't happen.
Well, there's also no guarantee they won't get run over by a carriage on their way to work in the morning. If we're basing every move we make on what-ifs, you're not going to make any moves at all.
I'll make plenty of moves so long as they don't result in meteorites falling out of the sky from the fallout of your battle with the gods.
They shouldn't fall from the sky if the fight is on their plane.
You're dealing with powers here that, by its very nature, is transcendent. Can he guarantee that there will be no spillover into other realms?
And not only that, you're talking about going to effectively the ethereal plane, fighting the gods, trying to defeat the gods with the powers that created them. Yet, literally for eons at this point, even before you, in all likelihood.
Yes, before me.
That this fight apparently between our incarnations and Matthias has happened.
Well, not specifically your incarnations, but other people who've wielded weapons like those, or in some cases those specifically.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people who are using the angel items have fought. And this has happened on repeat for eons.
Yes, because we get close, they get scared, they affect destiny so that, whatever items have currently been unearthed find new hosts that are compatible, and when enough of them have come together, they send them our way. It's not destiny, it's direct interference.
It's chess. Or
But by
Go,
that
if
very
you prefer.
nature, even if you are trying to do your plan, you're just saying that it's literally just going to bound to repeat, or you're just going to have to wait again for eons to have another chance at this.
Unless somebody changes one of the variables, yes.
Well, none of the variables are changing.
If he succeeds, they would.
And his success is entirely dependent on you. You have 2, I've got 1, and he's on his way to getting 1 right now.
Either way, he still needs all 4 of them.
He
Yes.
does.
But, again, if I walk out of here, that'll give him 2, and you'll come after us, bringing the other 2. Or you kill me, and then you'll have 3, and go after him, bringing the other 3. Or I'll kill you, and then I'll show up with all 3.
Or there's this wonderful thing where we destroy them and everyone's doomed.
Yes, if you wish to destroy the remaining powers of creation to see what would happen, whether it would destroy what has already been created with their power, or just prevent any more creation from happening. That is, assuming you believe you have the power to do so, considering they were forged by the creator, the one above all. Even the gods couldn't damage them. I seriously doubt you can.
So, there is another option. Even though it probably involves some level of us fighting you. You're in it to make a place that honestly sounds like some level of utopia. I can respect that. I understand that because of your orders, you would have to fight us. But the other option is that we prevent this from happening and actually succeeding, which would also break the cycle. And instead of you trying to use powers beyond all of our imagination, because like you said, it's literally the creators. It created the gods and everything. Why don't we instead not kill each other, remove Matthias from the picture, and actually go about means of doing that? Because between what's here, influence, as well as the fact that two of you are immortal as long as someone doesn't try to kill you. No, 3 of you technically.
I'd say all 3 of us.
Yeah, it kind of sucks for me and the cat here, but anyways, the point is that you can literally play a different game and not be sitting here trying to destroy the gods over and over. You want to make a place for the Drow. We want to prevent horrible shit from happening that Matthias has planned. Because, let's be honest, we don't know the consequences of him going and trying to kill the gods, besides it being relatively bad for quite a while.
Again,
you can at least admit that much.
I can admit it could be very bad for quite a while. I've been working to have the appropriate people in place to not have that be the case, though it's gotten a little trickier since you keep going around, destroying my outposts.
We didn't destroy it, we just got everyone arrested.
And burned it to the ground.
That wasn't our doing.
Or the one before that where you
to be fair,
everybody. Or the one before that where you went in and killed everybody. Or the one before that where your previous selves went in and did the same thing.
We didn't go burning it down. We literally just arrested the people, and then the city decided to burn it down. That wasn't our doing.
Either way, they can't exactly help you from prison.
It looks like the subject's being slightly changed, Kriv.
Okay, I got some. even if we were to fail, I have a feeling that there's a group of charismatic assholes coming right behind us to try and stop you.
I don't know
Like
about
this just
charismatic
keeps.
assholes, but there would certainly be a group again, even if you fail, another group will show up and we'll just keep doing this on repeat over and over and over again.
Why don't we end the cycle?
I'm pretty sure one of them's even handicapped, but I'm pretty sure they'll be able to pull it off.
No,
But-
they're dealing with something else right now, actually. Ripple effects of what
well
we've
then.
been doing.
Plan B.
But why don't we stop the cycle by removing Matthias from the picture and actually trying to go about doing these great things that would bring relative peace, stability, and harmony for
If you haven't
everyone?
removed Matthias from the picture, that would be wonderful. But again, others, stronger than you, have tried. Some have even felt they've succeeded. He came back. Only those who wield the power of a true angel item, as in a significant number of them, meaning you have to get those relics you're carrying not just to grant you a snippet of their power. You have to fully awaken them. Is the only way you stand a chance of taking him down. And given your party's current number, you're probably going to need to have all of you awakened. He is a relic from the era when those things were made. He is one of the ones they were made to destroy. Unless you know how to wield them perfectly, all you're going to do is inconvenience him as he waits to reincarnate, or rather, resurrect once again. It's not really reincarnating if you're just pulling yourself back together.
And during that time, you can complete your goals unhindered.
I've tried that before. Every time I've had to spend most of that period trying to find the orbs that got scattered in the conflict. They have a nasty habit of not wanting to be together, and when somebody tries to use them, or fight over them, they scatter.
Have you considered... Well, they might not be gods, are certainly quite as mysterious and hidden. Seeking out the dragons, it seems like they've accomplished something very similar to yourself. At least what you're trying to do. I haven't seen the dragons in a long time, have you?
We literally saw one
You saw an
2.5
ancient...
months ago.
The
count.
chromatics still roam the land. The metallics have isolated themselves in their little pocket dimension. I'm not welcome up there anymore.
So you've tried that already.
I helped them create the pocket dimension. That's how I know my plan is feasible. They were the prototype. Then they found out who I was talking to, and cast me out. Fine, thank you. At which point, I turned to the only person who was willing to help me, and here I am. Now they sit up there, and they watch. And occasionally send emissaries like your friend down to try and guide the masses from being too stupid and killing each other. Because they're a little gun-shy after the last time when, they were charged with helping to guide the lesser races, and, well, you kind of blew up the continent. Or we. I mean, I count in that too. I was before that time. That was before my time, but...
there's this
great calamity and all that.
Tibbs will think for a moment. He's gonna look. He was like, has anyone ever tried the idea of working? Forming an alliance with the gods in order to actually repair everything?
Wouldn't that be clerics?
That would be your great holy men who haven't really been able to get their god's ear outside of the, again, small scraps of miracles that, you're granted in the forms of healing and, in extreme cases, resurrections, though those are few and far between, for few attain that level of power.
If we were to attempt to go through the divine gate, then I would assume it would be in our best interest to actually attempt to bargain and talk, not storm through the gates with pitchforks and torches, attempting to murder all of them.
That would certainly get you a nicer reception, yes. But I would argue that's true for anyone.
I'm assuming that the great creator didn't design us all to fight amongst each other to see who was the most powerful, and that he actually hoped that the gods and that mortals would be able to work together.
No, that's if you believe them.
Otherwise, it's one. Otherwise, it just seems to be one great failed experiment where all of us are basically just vying for power, just waiting to see who attempts to take the throne next.
Well,
If you believe the mythology, that's a holdover from the original three dragons and the great betrayal that that occurred with them. The first murder and how our world is just one dragon trying to eat another dragon and hold it prisoner. Corruption that inadvertently came in when the great creator, punched his way into this space and took the primordial energies to put everything together. It was that very betrayal that led to the creation of the orbs in the first place.
you've
What led to their 4 alignments.
as good as this history lesson is.
A history lesson I thought you had already gotten, given that, where you stopped before here.
Yes.
Yeah.
As good as this history lesson is, however, as a refresher, you have made it painfully clear the reasons why it would be unfortunate for us to,
Allow you to take the orb.
well, I was going to say kill you or defeat you.
That
We
too.
are clearly running out of options as the discussion goes further. Here's a final one, if I may.
No, take your time. I've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, but Tibbs is aging every second, so I can't take too long.
I could fix that for him if he wants.
How would you fix that? I have to ask at this point.
Oh,
Life,
but you don't see it?
Life is not meant to live forever. Because if you did, if you did, you'd wind up miserable. You'd find out miserable and dejected as you have found yourself to be.
He's
I
wiser
mean,
than he
just-
looks.
well, if I may,
Hmm?
if I may, your
I
orders.
cannot
are
tell whether you are attractive or not. I'm a cat.
If,
Charisma
your-
19, you tell me.
if I may, your orders are to obtain the orb, which you have done.
And take the
Obtain
orb
and
to him.
return with the orb.
Was there a timetable given to you?
As soon as possible.
That sounds vague to me. Why not travel with us? Eventually, we're going to Matthias anyway.
I mean, it's not like we have to fight. We're going to go fight him.
I completely realize
Sweet,
that,
a travel partner.
that if he has the ability to exert absolute will over you, then we'll just be doubling our enemies when we eventually get there. So it's more of a detriment to us than you.
It's actually a major inconvenience to me.
She could probably teleport there right now, is what she's saying, but we wouldn't be able to.
There's that, and we kind of keep different hours.
It's true. Well, that was my final offer. Anyone else have any other final offers?
I mean, that is an option that doesn't involve us fighting each other, so that would be a pretty good offer, even if it technically means, for instance, you sleeping in the Barzo while we're up and about and then whatnot.
Kenshi and I are up all the time.
She doesn't say this is just a reminder for Brian for lulz.
I think she's technically an evil creature, so I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure she's technically an evil creature. Because she's.
Well, I mean, I'm selfish as all hell, so yes, by definition, I am evil.
No, I mean in the sense that you're an undead vampire thing, aren't you?
Well, I mean, that's a bit of a hateful term, but yes,
I'm not trying to be hateful, I'm just like, isn't it
Wait a
technically
second.
what you are?
Vampire is hate speech now?
It's not.
I mean,
I
if
don't
that is
consider it hate speech, but there is a certain connotation to it.
I mean, would you have a better phrase?
You nip one person on the neck, and suddenly, you're an unclean, unholy creature.
I mean, you're technically not alive,
There's.
are
Yeah,
you?
I don't even nip people on the neck. I can just pull it from the air.
Well, that illusion went away quick.
5 minutes in a tavern and I get my fill and nobody gets hurt. You won't even know I did it.
You are literally the exact polar opposite of what we run into most of the time with what we would call a vampire.
I'm aware.
So you are literally being the exception to the rule.
In more ways than one, love.
We aren't going to agree, are we? We haven't. We haven't completely so far.
Even if I wanted to agree with you, you've already deduced that I can't.
That only leaves one option.
2, but you're not going to take the second.
No, we're not.
I mean, technically 3, but that would require you to not drop the counterspell. You've probably got all 3, multiples of you have loaded and ready to go.
So, guys, lady,
I'll at least say this much. No matter what happens, assuming that we do win, I will at least try to continue what you're trying to do.
remember.
Because what you were trying to do is actually worthy.
Yes,
noble.
and for that we don't have to kill you. We can contain you.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as those racist pricks back in the Silken Empire find out you have me, they'll kill. They'll attempt to kill me themselves.
I'm gonna.
And we'll stop them.
I'm gonna reach my hand out to the side.
Scatter.
It's
Yeah.
not gonna be directed at her. I just so you know, I do have a counterspell prepared.
Yeah, she already called you on it.
Yeah.
She's very well aware of what happened in the next room over.
With my hand extended outwards, coming from outside of the area in, a green filter will kind of just come in.
No, he green screened us.
I know, right? As the green filter is coming in, there's like almost like a aluminum foil texture energy effect dotting the air, centering basically just kind of the area next to where my hand is. The air in the area forming cracks as energy suddenly bursts out of the point of air, shattering the surrounding green and kind of energy foil effect, leaving a rend in the air as the fragments of reality start reversing and piecing itself back together after this emerges.
After these messages. Was it shift click?
It's you click it and it's Shift Z.
Aw, he made a puppy.
You did. That's so adorable.
I need to mark off like all the mana right now. Because I just cast a level 9 spell.
What is this level 9 spell?
It's a blah, blah, blah. It's a reflect blade of disaster.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Hence why I had to rend reality to create it.
What does the Blade of Disaster actually do?
That's
Yes.
the 9th level wizard spiritual weapon knockoff. It's a 9th level spell, which is spiritual weapon on steroids.
Oh. Well done. I do feel just a tiny bit sad. Her goals are noble.
I know. That's
But
why I'm
her-
like, if
her
we fight
means
her,
are-
we need to knock her the fuck out and contain her.
Hey, her means have been nothing but clean.
But not her means, but the people that she's working with are not the people she should be working with.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Brian. It's Ladrina's
Yeah.
version of Emmeline.
Oh God.
What does that mean? I don't
That's the
understand
sympathetic
that.
Sith David made in the first Star Wars game.
Because she wants to do something relatively good. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to kill her.
Yeah, but unlike Emmeline, she's not a filthy communist.
Fair enough.
I just
I'll say, if I remember correctly, Emmeline was like, "Yeah, old people get thrown into a juicer." It was like when they can't contribute to society anymore, they get thrown in a
I
juicer.
say, if you don't contribute, you're not worth it.
Yeah, so old. I'll say, if you break your leg, they turn you into glue or some shit.
He was essentially using feed on dark side on every non-contributing member of his empire.
Yeah, where she's just trying to found Dol Blathanna. Like, I just want a place where all the people that the elves think are not pretty can live without getting stabbed.
I know. And seriously, we tried. We really tried to negotiate. Even to the point where I was sincere. It's like, travel with us. We're gonna eventually go to the bad guy anyway.
Blood Bond is a bitch.
I know. I know.
I'll say, yeah, if we're gonna eventually reach him anyway, then all 3 orbs will be all 4 orbs will be in one room, and we can just battle royale for all of them.
Which is what she said was going to happen no matter what happened in this room anyway. That's why she was like, this is all pointless.
Wait.
But if you want to throw down, we can throw down.
Come with us. At least that way you can watch what we're doing.
She'll probably be watching what you're doing anyway.
She already rejected that. That was my plan. That was my thought.
Yeah, but you're bored. You can at least watch it up front. So that, get a front row seat.
She had a front row seat last time. She debuffed all of you. It was hilarious. Or was it, no, she buffed all of you.
Yeah.
Because everybody had bless. That's what it was.
Yeah, she literally
Yeah.
blessed everyone.
She took him exactly
Yeah.
at his wording.
Yeah, she looked. She looked amused.
You guys were amused too once you figured it out.
I'm about to say, keep it up. I mean, I figured she was doing it. I just wasn't going to complain about it.
Yeah, I kind of knew. The moment's like, wait, blesses on everyone, including Matthias. The cleric didn't
I don't give a
cast
fuck.
blessed, so
I'm like, look, as a religious man, you accept blessings where they come from.
like for me, it's literally just the fact that what she's trying to do is not wrong. Who she's working with and what they're trying to do is wrong.
Is it? Have you talked to him and gotten the picture? No, you just gotten her version.
We've gotten
Look,
her version,
look.
and we've literally watched history repeat itself over
Yeah,
and
Look,
you got the
as far as
official
I'm-
version from the live stream.
Yeah, we literally
Look,
got the
look,
actual
it's-
version of his
I'm about
goals.
to say, I'm not a big fan of him because he's trying to kill my god. So I'm like, on principle, I have to smite you. I'm about to say, if for no other reason, I'm like, you know what? I was like, if you want to fight with if you plan on fighting the gods at some point anyway, then you're gonna have to fight me. So I'm like, one way or another, we had to throw down here, or we throw down in heaven.
you know, you'd want to kill God too if God cut you off from your wife, man.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
You'd want to kill God
Yeah,
too
but-
if God cut you off from your wife, man.
honestly, as a religious person, I'd probably ask God why you did it.
And God's
And
response was, she got too good.
Oh, she got good.
Yeah, I'm about to say you should have about to say depends on which God did it. If that God was known for being a dick, then yeah. If he was singling out one God, I'd be like, oh, so all we have to do is just hand you like fucking, Zeus, and you'll back off. All right, sweet. Now I'll talk to Bahamut, and I'm like, yo, Bahamut, Zeus, it's finally time for him to pay what he owes. We got a motherfucker down here.
Well,
he plans on killing all of them.
Maybe if
Like,
you
you
do
might as
more
well kill him.
research, you'll find out that's how that went. You don't know. All you know is that the gods came in and cut him off. Maybe one god intimidated the others into doing it. Maybe the god lied. You don't know. You just know gods went no.
All right, cool. So,
Like that,
all right, so
your
we
wife
just need-
can't. Your wife figured out how to become a god. We can't have that. Slam the door.
okay, so there's probably one guy who was an asshole, or a handful of guys who were assholes, and I'm pretty sure even we need to find out who did this, and we need to vote out the imposter.
Or it could have been all
Yeah,
of
we
them.
just
You
need-
don't know. All you know is that they didn't
That's
like
it.
the fact that his wife became a god.
I'm gonna say now, was your wife necessarily the best person, or was she kind of a dick?
That you'll probably have to do some research on.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I'm like, no matter how much you love someone, you know whether they're an asshole or not, whether you want to admit it or not. You know whether they're an asshole, whether they're doing shit they shouldn't have been. And like, why did they want to be God? There's a difference between, oh, hey, I went to college and I got my PhD because I wanted to help people, and the gods are like, only we help people, bitch. And then just like,
You're also assuming they were trying to become a god in the first place versus just playing with the orbs and oops.
huh?
You're also assuming they were trying to become a god versus just playing with the orbs and oops.
If I was playing with something that I knew was like, it's not like they didn't know that these were the orbs of creation. I'm like, you're playing with godlike items. Why the fuck wouldn't I just suspect that, hey, I'm playing with all this godly energy and shit, and oops, I'm going to become what I'm playing with.
How many fantasy stories have revolved around the wizard playing with something he wasn't supposed to?
Way
I
too
know,
many.
I'm like, it's pretty much, it was like, oh, I'm good enough to maintain my humanity while, writing, being Satan's accountant and shit. I'm like, no, eventually you're going to sign a contract that you didn't think you were going to sign. I was like, you're fucking with shit you don't understand, and now he's still trying to fuck with shit that he doesn't understand.
Anyway.
I'm like, if the gods didn't know how to use it and they fucked up, then what makes you think you know how to use it and keep from fucking up?
It sounds like the plan is to throw down then?
Unfortunately, I feel like we exhausted every option, guys?
Wait, we have one more option. What level spells can you cast, Brian?
Huh? I can cast up to 8.
I think I know what
No,
you're thinking.
answer the question. What level?
I can
Says it
cast up to
clear.
8.
I don't think... Yeah, you can't do it then.
That's
Can
it.
do what?
There's one thing that will break reality that the GM can consider.
5th level spell. He's level 15, so I don't even know if that's. I think that's 8. Yeah.
Wait, are you thinking?
Yeah, I can cast 8th level spells.
There's a 9th level spell.
Yeah, you're looking for wish. He doesn't
Yeah.
have wish yet.
Yeah,
I'm about to
that's
say,
why I was asking.
I do not have wish, but but at 9th level I would have essentially one of the most game breaking spells available.
Well, I thought you were gonna try to use Geas her.
No, because
Yeah, but I'm gonna say that requires actually getting her to sit down, and that would have to be something that we did after subduing.
Well, no, here's the
That's
thing.
not something I can do in battle because it takes like 5 minutes, I think.
So here's the thing why that won't work. She's already effectively under a chaos through a blood bond.
The only thing I can think of is
So she would actively go against it, which would do 50 psychic damage to her.
is using what you're thinking of using wish to nullify the blood bond.
Which I can't use wish. I can beg God to give me wish. That's about it.
I can, but there's a risk to that.
I'm about to say I can ask God and basically have a I'm about to say 50 chance of.
Well, here's the thing.
My character level my cleric level?
It's at cleric level.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
so I have
have
a
to be-
50% chance. 50% chance of God basically allowing me to cast a wish.
I mean, what, do you want me to rend reality and say nullify Matthias's blood bonds?
No. The reason what I was thinking of it was he wants his wife back. And his wife became a god and was removed from here because the gods are not allowed to be here. Who says a wish which literally changes reality
Potentially.
because
there are limits to what Wish can do.
Yeah.
why not because she became a god remove
Oh,
change the events to make her where she doesn't become god.
because she is now a god.
She is
Her existence through the timeline is sealed with divine energy. In other words, I cannot make a wish to go against a deity.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Wish cannot really do much against
Yeah.
the gods.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, wish cannot. I'm gonna say, God specifically. If we're going by the D&D lore, God specifically stopped magic at 9th level, so that mortals couldn't stand a chance against them. I'm gonna say because magic originally went up to like what 12th level,
Yeah.
but then the gods artificially. Yeah, I'm gonna say the gods basically artificially nerfed everyone and stopped them at 9th.
Hence why the
Because
Orbs
they're
of
like,
Creation
"Ah,
are
now
such
you-"
a big deal, because they are the things that supersede the gods.
So basically, it probably allows them access to all the double digit levels of magic that the gods actually got. Shit.
So that's one option. Is I was thinking, why not remove the reason why he's trying to do this? Since obviously that's not an
Okay.
option because she now became a god, and technically once she's a god, she affects at all times. So you can't technically remove the event that caused her to become a god.
Yeah, it's like, I think the only way around that would be for us to travel back in time and physically prevent a change of events.
If
That's what I'm
only
saying.
you
Using
put
the wish
if only
to
you
prevent the
had, if only David had put a save point somewhere before she had died.
Only
I am
David
not
was
that
around when
old.
that happened. But the next thing would be, honestly, you would have to be very specific with the wording because she became cursed, as she puts it, into a vampire by Matthias. If you remove the blood bond, technically the simplest way of doing that is to make her no longer a vampire. Making her no longer a vampire, with her current age, she'd probably just kill over immediately.
Well, that's right. I wanted to know the blood bond, not the fact that she's a vampire. Because those are two different things. At least, if Kenshi might want to confirm that.
No, yeah, can't, you know. Well, I feel like this conversation is happening out of game, so
Yeah,
Vince
this-
can't confirm that.
If I'm working purely on player knowledge, yes, blood bonding is
Yeah.
different than vampire.
Given where you guys had left the sentence, I'm assuming we are stuck on the to be continued screen, and these are the
Yes.
players discussing
Okay.
after the fact. Because
Yeah.
if you guys are going to be discussing all this in front of her, she's probably just going to walk out.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. No.
It's like, they're literally arguing how not to fight me and still do what is good for me, but prevent Matthias from doing things. Whatever. I don't feel like listening to this.
I say I will leave the children to have their little discussion about philosophy and shit, and I might come back when they're when after I drop this off, but I got places to be.
So, considering her goals, if we nullify the blood bond, she would then have free will until the blood bond's reasserted. But at that point, she would be wielding powers, I imagine, similar to his, and would be able to potentially flee or fight him off. Because again, free will is now fully in play. And it would prevent her from instantly dying.
Wait, is a blood bond magic?
A blood bond is semi-magic. It is a pseudo-magical effect created when one vampire drinks the blood of another.
Yeah. I don't think it's dispellable.
Yeah, it's not something you can dispel. It goes beyond that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Seems more like a high quality curse.
Kind of, yeah. It's closer in nature to a curse than anything.
So that means the best chance possibly have would be like pumping a shit ton into remove curse and hope for the best.
I think at best that would suppress it for a time.
I'd say that would basically allow her possibly to make a will roll in the event she has to defy him.
So it sounds like
Yeah.
the only way to absolutely do it is to use something like a wish spell to nullify the blood bond.
Yeah.
And given
Well,
the power
which,
of
I'm
the
gonna say-
bonded individual you are dealing with, even a wish may not be enough.
I'm gonna say wish, or honestly, I'd probably just be like, fuck it, and gamble on my divine intervention. And it was like, well, if wish isn't enough, then the power of God might be able to.
I do actually really like the fact that we were discussing about how to try to save this antagonist. It is the epitome of being a good guy.
Well,
And
she's
it's
not
good. This
really
is what I
she's
wanted
not really,
you to be
she's not really an
conflicted on what to do
antagonist.
about her.
Yeah, I'm gonna say now this is the difficult. This is the only difficult part I run into because I'm like, hey, we need to stop her, but I'm trying not to plug her full of bullets.
Because she's literally, she is technically undead. She is technically evil, but she's literally
She is.
the type.
By all rights, I should just pull out my gun and just murder. I'm not saying just gun her down in cold blood. Yes, I know.
But literally every part of her character is the exception to the rule, where she is borderline on the thing which would require her not to be her alignment
The
type.
funny thing is, it's not just her character, technically, because the clan I used for her, it's her entire clan. Because the Tremere are the ones that don't have to hurt people. They can literally just kind of like put a little bit blood mist in the air and drink a bar.
Yeah, of course, the Demir ultimate ability is being a lighter.
No, that was a mid-tier ability. Was being a Zippo. She is way beyond the Zippo level.
But that's my point. She's literally the exception. Her and her clan is the literal exception
Hell,
to the entire rule set of what is a vampire.
hell,
Outside of she's technically still undead.
yeah, hell. She's been going around giving humans magic.
Oh God, she's a warlock pact.
Yeah, I told you about that. It was like she is a warlock
Yeah.
patron.
My phone's dying, so I'm gonna drop off.
Okay.
But
Okay.
thank you, Tristan,
Yep.
and I will talk to you guys a little later.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep.